Chat, what should I get for food? I could either do chicken. I could either do chicken, or I could put a pizza in the oven. Okay, listen. I only have so much stuff in my house, chat, and I don't have burger. And I'm not gonna order a burger. I made butter noodles last night. They were good as fuck. Fuck, I need to make spaghetti. Glizzy? I think I'm out of glizzy. Say chicken because you might forget about it. Also, it's also faster to make. No glizzy. I know. Unthinkable. I ate them all. I gobbled all the glizzies, Chad. Augur, thank you for the 6 months.
Have you checked your home for any gas leaks recently? Think about it.
No, I have not checked my home for gas leaks recently. Oh, dude, I could make a fucking grilled cheese right now. But that wouldn't be enough food to subsist me throughout the stream. What if you made 2? Yeah, that would be good.
Yo, would you care for a mashup playlist of Doobie Good music? No joke, they'll listen to over 1,000 plus mashups, only got 110 good songs. The search continues. Lawman can vouch for it. It appeared off stream yesterday during WoW.
Sure. We got a music channel in Discord. Grilled cheese lasagna. What, like layer it? Oh yeah, speaking of which, Shed, it's September.
What am I fighting for?
Please don't let the pizza distract you from the fact that in 1998, The Undertaker threw Mankind off Hell in a Cell, and plummeted 16 feet through an announcer's table.
I fucking love that copy pasta so much. Thank you, Cyberchamp, for the 13 months. It's so stupid that recurring subs don't get the September discount. True, but you do get the discount if you either upgrade your sub or extend the amount of months. So like if you instead of being 1 month renewal, you go to like 3 month renewal or 6 month renewal, you get savings there. You also get savings if you upgrade from tier 1 to tier 2 and tier 3. And the best thing about September is that the streamer makes the same amount. So, like, I make the same amount off the sub, even though it's discounted for you. Me, who's set to tier 3 12-month renewal, so September isn't real. Sad. Yeah, I need to go make some quick food. Here, I'll Dude, why is Meta Knight so cool?
The game is fun. If it's not fun, why bother?
September? What about Top Timber? That's what the liberal media doesn't want you to know.
That's so fucking true, dude. Oh, Vane, thank you for the 14 months. The liberals don't want you to know about Top Timber. They've been I've been talking about this for months, maybe years now. A lot of people have been talking about Top Timber. Speaking of September, oh yeah, that's what I was going to do. Yeah, it's September now. All right, I'm gonna go get food. Yo, I'm back. That reminds me of this tweet I saw about this girl in biology class who said submissive and dominant genes instead of recessive and dominant genes. That's a fucking Liquid Snake type mindset. Fair. To be fair, to be real. I got food in the microwave, chat. Oh, dude, Max Anarchy OST.
Let's go. I'm original. You kinda
I remember this on From Salty.
you wanna be me. You tryna copy, but the only B you gonna get is beat pie. I got the whole pie. You want a piece of this? Show me anybody's ass and I'll beat it quick. I'm going in. I'm going hard. I'll finish anything, even stuff I don't start. The games begin. Run, tell your friends I came to win. I came to Round two, ding, ding, I'm breaking neck with one swing. That ain't the worst of. I draw first blood. Somebody take him to the doctor, get him nursed up. I don't play to lose, I play to win. But if I do, we'll play it again. I'm going nuts, cashews. Hit him with them combos like fast food. The games begin. Run, tell your friends I came to win. I came to blah, yeah, you didn't hurt me, nah, it's just a scuff mark. You got your ass handed to you, I tore you apart. Don't get up so quick, you'll get blindsided. This is my house, and you're not invited. You think you win it, don't get too excited. I'm bringing fire to the flame, and I'm about to light it. Let me at him, beat him up and pound him. Circles around him, and like beef, I ground him.
There we go.
Now you lost the word, got kicked to the curb. You got a lot of nerve. Yeah, he tried to run, but didn't get caught. I broke your jaw, now you eating out of straw. The games begin. Run, tell your friends I came to win. I came to yeah. Okay. Let the games begin. Run, tell your
You guys ready to play the video game?
oh well, you thought that was tight.
It's September. What about another subathon? I don't think I need to do another subathon. I mean, I know we decayed back to like 500, but like, I don't know. Doing another subathon just feels greedy. Gifted subs are only discounted on the last 3 days of September. Maybe I'll do a subathon then. maybe we do 12-hour streams the last 3 days of September. But I was taught greed is good? What? It's literally one of the 7 sins. What do you mean you were taught greed is good? But also, chat, my birthday is at the end of October. And I wanted to do like a special stream for my birthday, which will probably involve some kind of sub goals. Why does this game always open on the wrong monitor? Every time. Why on earth would you have a game default to the right hand screen? Display. Graphics. I can't change what fucking what screen it's on. Oh god. This is the what comes with playing old games. Bayo birthday stream? No. It's my birthday on October 28th. I'm not letting Bayonetta fucking steal my birthday. I don't care how long you've been waiting. It's my special day. Here we go. Wait. Moving it over. Why did fucking I moved it over and it fucking moved back? Will we have the tuba on your birthday? I've been trying to use it more. I know. But I have been trying more. I've been like making it. I'm trying to make the setup more seamless, so that it's less effort. Because if it's less effort to use the VTuber, I will automatically use it more. Because the main reason I don't use it is because I'm fucking lazy. To manually crank up the resolution. Alright, let me hop over to game screen. Oh, god damn it! Why did it move monitors? God fucking damn it, dude. It's covering all my stream stuff. No, fucking god damn it. God damn it, dude. Why is this so hard to set up, dude? This is pissing me off. What did you do? It's literally the fact that this is an old game and it's opening on the wrong monitor. And it doesn't have a borderless mode, and I can't move the window manually. I have to do some fucking... to do this shit. Slowly move it onto the right screen. Then select it. Borderless. And we have to go to graphics. Gotta set it to the correct resolution. Why? Subtitles are on. Okay. Resume. Okay, cool. It's gonna replay the cutscene.
All right, gentlemen, take your seats. Let's get this over before lunch. Floyd Rose of the Homicide Squad has decided to take early retirement. We will all miss Floyd and the steely edge he brought to his police work. The department has arranged a wee drink at the Galway Arms to quench the mighty thirst a man gets from 25 years.
The fucked up case? The entire homicide desk is fucked up? Oh boy, we're in for a stream today, all.
Top table. And the chief has seen fit to promote Cole Phelps from burglary to the homicide desk. Stand up, Phelps. Take a chair. You're in the major leagues now, Sonny. Rusty Galloway, a fine lawman of the old school, will be taking you under his wing. Your first case is the murder of a woman, found last night and bearing all the signs of the werewolf. Get out to the scene, lads.
Alright, chat room. If you miss the last LA Noire stream, we have freshly been promoted.
Do you have the address?
It's been all over KGPL.
From traffic detective to homicide detective.
Isn't he the cop they've been talking about on the radio? Want another commendation?
Now we have a new partner and new cases to solve.
The nerve of some people.
Please, Phelps, the siren.
Any Central unit,
What happened to Rose?
Parker wants the chief's job. Word is it's either going to be him or Thad Green. So they're both clearing the decks.
Where does that leave you, Galloway?
Leaves me saddled with a chump like you, Phelps. I didn't ask for you, and I don't want you, so keep it to yourself. See if you can learn something.
Damn, I don't
about
want a
staying
partner.
all
I
real.
work alone.
What did he mean by the werewolf?
Medallion. The Daily News came out calling him the werewolf killer.
Slow and steady, come on.
We any closer to catching him?
Not a chance. 6 months and hundreds of guys running down leads, and we got nothing.
You don't think this has anything to do with it?
No, I don't. 90% of murders are domestic, Phelps. Some guy gets into a beef with his wife, he takes it too far. This will be the same.
This guy would totally
But
call
cutting
himself a
someone in half
Sigma
and leaving them
male.
off the sidewalk, it's a one-off.
Why so many women this year?
Because of the war. You should know that. Guy gets to kill people every day in combat. Comes home.
Jesus, Phelps!
It's that simple.
Like I said, most of the time.
Calm down.
I know what I'm doing.
Goddamn drag racers!
Best detective means worst driver? No, I'm going the most direct
Out of the
route to
way!
the
There's
crime
a
scene.
madman on the loose!
How about a scoop for the Examiner, Galloway? You could use some good press.
Another tramp, another message. Is the werewolf back in business, boys?
Do you have a mother, asshole? A sister? How about showing some respect for this poor woman? Let us do our job, and Detective Galloway will give you a statement later.
He's good, Rusty. He even sounds genuine.
That's Phelps, guys. The war hero. Defending the honor of murdered humps.
You're used to it, Phelps. Moving along, guys. You got your pictures, you got your headlines. Now scram.
Whoop.
Trollman, this your beat?
Yes, sir. Well, part of it. Kids park here, they use it like a lover's lane. It's a working neighborhood. Some trouble, but nothing like this. It's known locally as the Moors.
You were first on the scene?
Yes, detective.
No one's disturbed the body?
No, sir. We cleared out them vulture reporters so Pinker and the coroner could work. They're waiting to talk to you.
Go house to house and see what you come up with.
Oh man, Sci-Fi didn't find any of those mods that remove nudity from the game. I mean, it's fine. It won't get you banned or anything. Like, it's in the game. But, I did hear that, Yeah. I heard someone posted in the Discord that they went looking to see if there were mods that removed the nudity from this game, and then, you know, ran into Redditors being Redditors. So bear in mind, chat, this crime scene do have some nudity on it.
What can you tell me about the shoe prints?
Men's size 8s. Pinker lifted impressions for me to compare back at the lab.
Size 8s. Someone's got tiny feet. Alright, I'm gonna investigate the body last. We're gonna look all around and then we're gonna look at the body. Please don't be rude, I'm a size 7. I'm a fucking... Dude, I'm a fucking size 12 and a half wide.
Looks brand new. Can't be the one used on the body.
Where the hell are his gloves? We don't use gloves in this department.
Looks like some kind of puzzle or parlor game.
A puzzle. I'm good at these. Oh, I see. You have to line it up a certain way. Uh-huh.
The
A
Bamba
Bamba Club.
Why steal a table lighter?
Why leave something at the scene of a crime that has an address on it? Definitely a better...
It doesn't appear to be connected.
Smoking kills. We found the true culprit right here, Detective. A cigarette. Alright, let's have a look at the body. Chat room? Chat room, if you don't wish to see nudity, you can hide the stream, but I will tell you when it's over. We're going to examine the body.
It could be the head injuries. She has been badly.
Interesting. What caused the blunt force injury to the face?
Could be anything from a baseball bat to a lug wrench. I'll have more details after the autopsy.
What about this wound on the finger?
Oh,
Something
a
removed.
ring finger.
A ring, most likely. I assume it was taken post-mortem.
Cause of death? I don't know, Detective. Looks like someone blew her brains out. And nothing on this hand.
What does the writing on the victim mean?
BD, like Dahlia, Tex. Your guess is as good as mine. Could be something.
All right,
to
Chet,
it,
you're
or
good
could
to
be a
look
killer's
back
trying
now.
To throw you off the scent. Either
My
way, I'll
pure,
run tests on the
unsullied, and
lipstick.
fragile eyes have
Any
been
idea of the time
sundered
of death?
forevermore.
From the temperature, I'd say after midnight. I'll confirm with you later.
Can we get to the Bamba? A man could die of thirst on a case like this.
Whoop. All right. Well, good news, chat room. Whoever did the murder left a thing with an address on it at the scene of the crime. If they didn't do that, we would have literally nothing to go off of.
Capitol Records presents Marsha Tilton with her lovely tune, That's My Desire.
Doc, you're gonna kill us!
The werewolf?
For my money, a copycat.
We can't rule it out. We need to work the evidence.
You'd love that, wouldn't you? A big head to hang on your wall. The caller of the decade. You've been working evidence for the BD case for 6 months and got nixed.
There's a difference, Rusty.
Oh, yeah?
I just started working it today.
Okay, Oddshot. What's more likely? The werewolf comes back around, leaving us unknown in a corpse?
He clearly has a thing for power. Power over women. Why not power over the police department as well?
Let me finish, fellas. A guy opens his mouth again after 6 months.
Whoa! Okay, that's a miracle no one was hurt there.
BD figures he'll rip off the MO and get himself a freebie.
That's not totally fantastic.
An examiner of the Daily News might be good at coming up with monikers, but they're terrible for police work. There's a reason we didn't get the son of a bitch after the short murder. It was them, locusts.
Where do you think the werewolf killer is now?
Dead by his own hand, stationed somewhere else with the armed forces. San Quentin, another town, another country, who knows? So, Phelps, I understand you want to turn this into a big case, but it doesn't work like that, all right? A case will come and find you. Can't make it something it ain't. Understand?
So you don't think the werewolf has continued to operate in the Los Angeles area?
No chance. You would have found him.
We'll see, Rusty. If that is your real name.
I think he's a bit of a gangster. He treats me nice.
Gentlemen, what can I get you?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Were you working here last night?
Yes. How can I help, officer?
You can start with your name.
Garrett Mason.
You're the regular bartender on nights?
I'm a temporary barman. I work for an agency. I fill in at bars across town.
Do you remember a woman who came in here last night? 5'7", about 110 pounds, blonde hair, about 40 years of age.
You mean Celine Henry?
Yes. Do you know anything about her?
I don't. But the owner, Mr. McCall, serves her most nights. Would you like to speak to him?
I would.
He sits at the back of the club. Wears a hibiscus. You can't miss him. Is there anything
What's
else?
a hibiscus?
Inquire away, Phelps. I'll stay here. I'm a little parched. Pour me 3 fingers of rye.
Just don't know how to dance to bebop. You ought to meet
Me
Joe's buddy.
neither.
He's nice. Really.
You going to pay for that?
Nothing significant.
House officer.
That's the spirit. Pour me another.
It's a flower?
So,
A flower like the Black Dahlia?
say,
Detective Phelps, LAPD. We're investigating the murder of Celine Henry. Do you know her?
Celine? Oh, Christ. Sure I know her. She and I and Jacob, her husband, we go way back.
She was here last night?
Sure, she's a regular. Celine was a lovely woman.
Was Mrs. Henry here with anyone last night?
Not at first. Celine already had quite a head start.
But she attracted attention?
Certainly. A few gentlemen became very enamored with her and her stories. One guy in particular.
Okay. One guy. Tell me who.
You know him?
No. He's been in a couple of times.
Did they leave together?
Yes. At around 11. If it helps, I made the guy's license plate.
Why?
I think this could be a great help, sir. Thank you.
Okay. Convenient. It's just a hobby of mine. I write down license plates. Anybody who goes out with Celine, including her husband.
Mrs. Henry appeared to be missing a ring, torn from her finger, but not her wedding finger.
Celine always wore a red garnet ring on the large side. Larger than life, like Celine herself.
Did she have it a long time?
Sure. Since way back in her flying days.
Did her husband buy it for her?
No, it was before Jacob.
Okay, dude. Look at him. Yeah.
I think you know where the ring came from, and I think you're gonna tell me.
Okay. I bought
I
it
think
years
he
ago.
might be in love with Celine.
Carried a torch for Celine in those days. Guess I always have. Her old man never knew about it.
You know the husband?
Sure I know Jacob. He was in the Corps. He met Celine on a furlough and married her when the war was finished. Put up with a load of shit.
Do you think he killed his wife?
No. No, not in my opinion.
I love it. They just immediately switched to, I don't know much about it, Pensive Wobble. Yo, I've never played this game or saw any playthroughs. Is it usually this obvious? Yeah, pretty much.
Was he ever violent with her?
Oh,
Celine
fuck.
came in here last
Wait,
night.
no, I thought he was truthing. Wait, no, it's
They don't
not
work
always
together
so
anymore,
obvious.
It might not have been him.
Thanks, Mr. McCall. You've been a big help. One more thing. Would you have an address for Celine?
142 North Union Avenue. God knows I had to send her home.
But yeah,
to
this
the
was the
cabs
big
to the
selling
lab.
point for this game, is that they did, like, face mocap for, like,
How'd you turn a fish
all
salad?
the interrogations and shit like that.
A waitress. Can I have another spoon?
You ought to meet Joe's buddy. It's nice. Really.
Let's get out of here.
Hey, what's the hurry? My stool was just starting to warm up nicely.
You want a tip? Refill my coffee next time, honey.
I'm gonna run that plate number.
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need a registered owner on a license plate, 2boy8899.
Yes, Detective. I'll need to contact the DMV. Shall I relay the details via KGPL?
Please. Thank you.
Why does he so... Okay, sometimes...
I think he's a bit of a gangster.
Alright, sometimes Cole sounds like a normal human being, and other times he sounds like an android. Like, trying to emulate a human. Alright, let's go.
You find the booze helps you get through a working day?
Sharpens my investigatory instincts, Phelps.
A smart lawyer might use that to throw out anything you collect today.
A smart man might know it's unwise to stand between the patient and his medicine.
As long as you're not falling over, Rusty, I'll let it slide.
That's mighty kind of you, Phelps. You know, you picked the wrong job if a healthy thirst offends you, Cole.
We owe it to this city to do the best we can in this position. As homicide detectives, that responsibility is all the more serious.
Always the politician.
It's not political, it's practical. Maybe the men combing Hollywood Boulevard after the Elizabeth Short murder were more interested in sniffing out booze than the clues that would have led to her killer.
Yeah, well, if only you'd been there, choir boy. Betty Short would be alive, the Japs would have spared Pearl Harbor, our ancestors wouldn't have tasted the forbidden fruit.
Minor syntactical error, Detective.
Just go easy, Phelps.
Slow down.
Minor
I didn't see
syntactical
that
error,
wrote.
Detective Galloway. I never claimed to be able to prevent crimes. I only suggested a proficiency in solving them. Guess that's the drink slowing you down.
Oh my God, brother, oh brother. Worse than I could ever have imagined.
I wasn't actually looking at the road. I was just looking at the mini-map.
Mallory's Cafe, 391 Broadway. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Also, did fucking Cole Phelps really just pull the fucking minor spelling mistake? I win the argument. Whoops, sorry.
where you're driving, you
Whoa.
maniac.
You are going too fast!
Broke that guy's neck? He's fine. They broke their necks all the time back in the 60s. What if I were to read their mail? What if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking?
I'll try the back door. Wait here a second. Side window's been jimmied. Looks like somebody's creeped the joint.
Creeper. Oh, man. Oh, shit, newspaper. Flashback time.
You said I had to go back, Doctor.
The fires are cathartic. They allow you to confront your past.
You said the house would be empty.
Are you taking the medication I have prescribed?
You said the house would be empty. I heard them screaming.
Circumstances were unfortunate. My colleagues had made all the necessary arrangements.
You said the house would be empty. You're killing me.
The deaths were unfortunate, but you have dealt with death before. I want you to come to the clinic and we can deal.
You said the house would be empty. How can I find peace?
Huh. Well then. I don't think that house was empty. Goggle.
Not much help.
Ooh, key?
Not sure this means much.
What do you mean? It's a key. The fuck, it could go to something. You really gonna put a key on the ground and be like, no, this don't mean anything? Ah, a shoe.
Size 9s. Above average for a lady. Doesn't look like anything. Burglar used a pry bar. Why did you kick the door in?
You think I'm gonna climb through a broken window in a $30 suit? You got another thing coming, Buster.
Key, unimportant, but big shoes, sus as hell. This house sure is smelly. It's because of all the big feet around here.
Incidental.
If you sober up, you can find me at apartment 2,
Celine and Jacob
1050
are
Utley
obviously
Drive.
having problems. It speaks to motive.
Crime scene evidence still weighs against it being the husband, but Jacob could give us something to go on. One of my exes drank like this, you'd be feeling the back of my hand.
Call in burglary and get technical services out here. I'll talk to the neighbors.
Don't take all day about it, Phelps. I'll get nasty when I'm thirsty.
Okay, Rusty.
Galloway, homicide, badge number 564. Requesting technical services for a suspected 459 at 142 North Union.
Hey.
I knew it wasn't safe around here anymore.
LAPD. Are you acquainted with Celine Henry, Miss?
Horgan! Jennifer Horgan. I've known Celine for more than 10 years. Our children grew up together. What's going on, officer?
Did you see Mrs. Henry go out last night?
Well, I'm no busybody, you understand, but Celine had been
This
drinking.
guy in
And she and
liquids.
poor, long-suffering Jacob had a terrible row. I think Jacob may have given her a black eye. He stormed out and she went back inside.
Did he come back?
No. Celine was listening to music and shouting until she left around 10 p.m. She was very drunk to have been driving. But she is not the sort of person you can stop from doing something when her dander is up. What is this about, officer? Is Celine all right?
I'm afraid Mrs. Henry has been murdered, ma'am.
Murdered? Oh, my God. I'm afraid I need to go and sit down.
Okay. Gonna take her car. I mean, the info was that she had marital problems, which we already really knew.
Let's see what Jacob has to say for himself.
I don't think Jacob is our man, but we should see what he has to say.
Good looking for
20,000 pounds of highly dangerous metallic sodium.
Jacob Henry had a violent argument with his wife last night. He's looking more and more likely.
For my money, the broad keeps the house looking like that, he probably deserved it. The skipper says bring him in. Keep the hacks off their backs for a while.
Fine by me.
So it ain't the werewolf killer after all. Good to see you've come to your senses, Cole.
I always said work the evidence. I only stipulated a connection to the BD killer as an avenue of investigation we should leave open. And as far as I'm concerned, it still is.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. The shots fired 410 South Flower Street.
Holy shit, that car got demolished. Chad, I'm gonna bet that it was not the husband who did the murder. I'm gonna bet that it was not the husband that murdered her. It was probably
Okay, Phelps, we're
some
going
other
hard.
killer.
Follow my lead.
I don't want to follow your lead.
Search the place. We need something on this guy. Something that'll stick. You Jacob Henry?
Yeah. Who's asking?
LAPD. You're under arrest for the murder of your wife, Celine Henry.
Murder? Celine?
Save the dramatics
Oh, my
for
God.
RKO, pal. You got bigger problems.
What the hell are you talking about? You come in here, you tell me that Celine is...
Take a seat, Mr.
That
Henry.
she's-
We're gonna have a look around, then we'll talk.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
RKO out of nowhere. Alright, time to look for evidence.
I get even the slightest hint that you're...
Alcoholism illness.
This isn't what we're looking for.
You think the atmosphere's thick in here? Wait till you try the gas chamber.
Fuck? Thanks for the
He'll be
offer.
back. Just sit tight.
Need you to do something about my wife.
The oldest problem there is what to do about the old lady.
What the fuck? Oh, packing his bags, huh?
Size 11.
But he's a size 11! But the prints at the murder scene were a men's size 9! This case just isn't adding up! He didn't uncover the last part. It's I need you to do something about my wife's surprise birthday party.
baseball bat.
Don't think this is going to help us.
All right, let's talk to the guy. I love how many obvious red herrings the game is throwing at us. Yeah, I do.
So who could have killed Celine? Where did she go last night, Jacob?
A bar, I suppose. Look, I don't know.
Okay, you definitely do know. You do know that.
We get the impression that Celine liked to live the glamorous life. How did she end up with a hump like you, Jacob?
Celine was one of the first woman pilots. She hung out with movie stars and royalty. But when she came back here broke and struggling,
There's no
married a
way she
mechanic.
was that in love with the fucking
Put a roof over her head, food on the table. Not
with the
glamorous,
bartender
best
you
I could
didn't
do.
know.
I'm not ashamed about that.
When did you last see your wife, Mr. Henry?
Last night, I went to see her. We talked. Things got a little out of hand. I left.
Okay, I mean that lines up.
You don't remember what time you last saw your wife alive?
Look, I'm sorry. I left. Maybe 9 p.m. Might have been a little later, but right around 9.
Why did you kill her, Jacob? Things will go better if you come clean about it.
That's a lousy thing to say. I never gave up on my wife.
Not a doubt on that one.
You went to her house, you fought, you beat her, she left, and then you followed her.
I left first. She tried to batter me with a frying pan.
That was the truth.
I had
I,
to
I
slap
just
her
wanted to
down.
see if doubt would get us more info.
Understandable.
Shut up, Rusty.
So you can prove that you came back here after you left your wife's place.
I came back here. I was here all night. Start work at 6:30. Not the going out type.
I mean, we have the note that he left.
Did a neighbor see you? Did you talk to anyone? You need an alibi.
Oh my God.
I don't have one. I was here. I listened to Amos and Andy on the radio, and then I went to bed.
I am
We're
getting
still gonna
all
need
these
you to come
questions
downtown,
wrong.
Mr. Henry.
We can get this all down on paper, Jacob. How you got fed up with your wife and how you figured killing her would bury all your troubles.
Kill my own wife?
She was a lush and a tramp, and you just couldn't stand it anymore.
Shut your goddamn mouth.
So now you're gonna tell me you loved her? Ah, the DA goes all gooey over remorse, Jacob.
This doesn't look
Whoa,
good for you,
whoa,
Jacob.
calm down, calm down, calm down.
You're awful hot under the collar for an innocent man, Mr. Henry.
Look at Rusty. Wait, look at Rusty dead on the ground.
You're not being rational.
Rusty went down in one.
Call it in and get a squad car dispatched. And check for messages. I'll keep old Slugger here company.
Rank up. Hold
Yo.
the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Thanks for the raid.
Phelps, 1247.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
How can I help, Detective?
I need a patrol unit to transport a suspect back to Central.
Certainly, Detective. You have a message
Hello,
from the
hello,
coroner.
Raiders.
Do you wish
Welcome
to be
to the
put
stream.
through?
Yes, ma'am.
Carruthers,
It's Phelps.
I've completed the autopsy. Several wounds to the head from a blunt metal instrument. Closest match would be a socket wrench.
Alright, I'm trying to absorb the
The
evidence
cause of death
here.
was the blunt.
No, the blows to the head surprisingly were not fatal.
Huh?
Death was from hemorrhage and shock from the fractured ribs and multiple injuries caused by the stomping.
Anything else?
Oh, shit.
Some kind of sex fiend. The tissues of the anus were bruised about 1/8 of an inch, but no trace of semen in the anus, vagina, or stomach.
Thanks, Doc. Operator, give me R&I.
So it wasn't the,
Any word
the
on an
blunt
owner for that vehicle?
injury to the
License
head,
was
it's
2 boy
they fucking
8899.
curb stomped them. And that's what
Yes,
killed them.
Detective. The plate belongs to a brown 1936 Pontiac. Registered owner is one Alonzo Mendez of 402 South
Goomba
Fremont Street,
stones are-
apartment 16.
Thanks. Any other messages?
One, Detective. From Captain Donnelly. He wants any and all suspects returned to Central. Interviews to be set up immediately.
Got it. We're coming in.
Take them away, boys. He's definitely not the killer. By the way, the husband is definitely not the killer. Alright, Mendez's apartment.
Alonzo Mendez. Sound like a man who moonlights as the werewolf?
Don't sound like a man I'd let my daughter anywhere near.
You've got a daughter.
Spend enough time drinking, Cole, you'll find yourself with any number of things you don't want when you're sober.
So that's
Jesus
why you
Christ,
never sober
Rusty.
up.
Oh my
Exactly.
god.
Carruthers said she took a real
Every
pounding.
fucking time Rusty speaks,
Maybe
it's,
if he'd have been a
he's
little
just
firmer
like,
at the beginning, wouldn't
man.
be in the situation now.
I imagine that Neanderthal routine is a big hit with the ladies, Galloway.
Women love me, Phelps. I have no complexity. They know exactly what they're gonna get.
I suppose that's true. Why do our partners get worse and worse? I miss Pachowski.
Let's take a quick intermission.
Give me Pachowski back. Yeah, Rusty is a piece of shit. 100%.
I heard he's an honest cop. Oh, there's an oxymoron for you.
Alright, where do we got him? Not on here? This side?
Mendez.
16.
Apartment 16.
Fourth floor.
Here. The apartment's up on the top floor.
Up we go. Every time he speaks, I see it. Everyone just let that message pop up.
Don't bother knocking, just kick the door in. Take a look
Okay.
around and see what you can find.
Well, coats are hung up. A flower on the wall? Could this be related to the Black Dahlia killer? Eggs.
Circumstantial.
This dude eats breakfast.
I doubt it. Not everything here is going to be relevant. I don't
Wait a
think so.
minute. I've seen this key before. Hey, there's a gun here.
Doesn't tell me anything.
Okay. Sure thing, Phelps. Is this going to be a men's size 8? Boom, 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 and it's dirty! Now, if I were to guess, and I'm not an expert here, but this looks like it could be our murder weapon.
Consistent with Celine's injuries, and the blood can be typed.
Well, well, well.
Carruthers could match the color and brand of the body.
Well, this is definitely our guy.
We have the murder weapon. We better get Pinker down here.
Why keep it? Why not throw it away?
Think these clowns are geniuses? Thank your stars you caught a break, and Captain Don will begin to like you.
Hey, what gives? LAPD, you're under arrest.
Do not lose that son of
Oh,
a bitch.
shit.
I'll go get our wheels.
Mendez, stop right there.
Mendez, you can't outrun me. I'm literally an android. I run like the Terminator. You're done for.
You don't need to do this, Alonzo.
He's in a car. Out of the way! Oh no, he's out driving me! How could anyone outdrive me? I'm so good at driving! Oh my god. No. He's fucking gone, dude.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me
I don't know where he
alongside his
is,
vehicle,
Rusty.
And I'll stop the son of a bitch.
He's gone.
God damn it, get after him, Cole.
I'm trying.
I got an idea. Get him next to my window, Cole. Keep me alongside his vehicle, and I'll stop the son of a bitch.
Okay.
Hit it. Clean this asshole off the road. Keep it steady, and I'll
Yeah,
try
get
to
his
bust
tires.
tires.
You're under arrest for the murder of Celine Henry.
Got him. Criminy. By God.
I ain't saying a goddamn thing.
You don't have to. The murder weapon was on your apartment. Your shoe size matches the prints found on the seat.
You did a grand job, lads. Phelps, that's quite a way to acquit yourself in your first outing as a homicide investigator. It seems the city has a new and vengeful guardian. Considering the evidence against your suspect and the thoroughness with which a report was compiled, I foresee a safe passage through the courts, and the DA agrees with me. Brutality on a scale such as this deserves retribution. The people and the press of this city demand it.
What an awkward interaction. Question's correct 3 out of 7. And you know what? I still caught the bad guy. I still caught the bad guy. Alright, next case.
This pain to cool the lava you pump through my veins, 'cause I'm burning up for you.
Damn. The golden butterfly. Why? For what purpose?
Galloway. Got it, Skipper. Yeah, I'll bring him. He's my partner, after all.
What have we got?
New case. White female dumped in plain sight in the grass at the end of Hill Street. Hacks are all over it. Captain's trying to fend them off.
That sounds awfully similar.
The first rule of police work is make no assumptions until you've seen the evidence. Skipper wants you to have your newspaper face on, college boy. I think I know the place where they found the lady. It overlooks Sunset Boulevard. Let's go.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I want to make homicide. You know you've got it made if you can get to that desk.
The 2,000 something in car damages Psy causes is like 26K in today's money, and it was still worth it to put that criminal scum behind bars.
And then the louse calls and says he's going to marry England.
You did a decent job on the Henry case, Phelps. Not bad for your first time at bat.
Thanks, Rusty.
Don't go getting ahead of yourself. That's one clearance under your belt. Now it's a new day with a new dead lady that needs our attention.
No assumptions until we see the evidence, right?
Right. See, I knew you were a fast learner, Phelps. We might get along after all.
We'll just we gotta go back through the tunnel. They'll never find who did it. Nobody saw that.
Now, boys, you know as much as I do. I'll be holding a press conference once the autopsy has been completed. I have two of my finest investigators on the case, fresh from bringing down the sword of justice on the crazed sex
Captain,
Alonzo
aren't there
Mendez.
similarities between this murder and the murder of Celine Henry? And of Elizabeth Short, for that
So you don't
matter?
believe there's a crazed sex killer at large preying on women?
Boys, be sensible. We have the greatest police force in all the world with the greatest scientific investigators at our disposal. How can any killer continue to beat that? Be advised. We keep the gas chamber at San Quentin primed for the sons of Cain who continue to believe they can take a life in the City of Angels.
Yeah, right. Any new leads in the Dahlia case?
What the fuck?
Run along,
This guy's
boys, and
hunting
let these officers get to
vampires?
work. We have God's work to do here and it can't be delayed.
What do we have, Captain?
Another woman sacrificed. Speak to Carruthers. I want daily reports, gentlemen.
Talking about the Sons of Cain, it just makes me think of Vampire the Masquerade.
It's him. The cop from the newspapers.
What? Why are we getting in the car? We need to investigate the crime scene.
Clear this area immediately.
What'd I miss?
No other reporters. Just get the juice from the reporting officer and the coroner.
Detective, I was first on scene.
You find her, Gonzalez?
Not me. A family out for a stroll. I was first reporting.
Can you show me the body?
It's under the pepper tree, this way.
Can't be much help to you, Phelps.
We have a bee. Here.
The stomping
More
handle
shoes.
Was it reported in the press?
Sure was. Every detail a copycat would want was there in the story.
Oh, there's some money in here.
Oh, we have a name. Can you run Deirdre Muller by RNI?
Back in a second.
Parent Teacher Association.
If the motive was robbery, why not take the money?
That's a... Wait, that is a good question. Yeah, if you're gonna kill somebody, why not take their fucking wallet, too?
Advice?
No other reporters. Just get the juice from the reporting officer and the coroner.
Similar MO.
To what? The Dahlia? I don't think so.
Celine Henry.
That's a closed case. This is probably another sad sack who lost his temper with a broad who wouldn't put out.
Are you a suspect, Rusty?
Watch your mouth, Phelps. All I'm saying is we got enough to do without reopening closed cases.
Talk me through it, Mal.
Severely battered, on display. Footprints would indicate that she has been stomped. Size of the footprints would seem to indicate a smallish men's shoe. What size shoe did Mendez wear?
You finished?
No, I'm not. At a glance, I would say strangulation was the cause of death. I'll need to do further tests for semen.
Angry boyfriend.
Strangulation?
If they were married, they'd be at home, not humping out here in Lover's Lane.
You mind if I examine the body?
Be my guest.
Thanks very much for your help.
Alright. Yeah, we definitely got stomp marks. Any rings missing?
Looks like she was tied up.
Tied up?
Does
okay,
it first,
we got
but that would leave a
marks
mark
on the
her other
wrist.
wrist, too. I think her watch might have been torn off.
Oh, we're missing a watch. Okay.
What's this mark?
Oh.
Cut on a finger.
Another ring.
Fourth finger, left hand. A wedding or engagement ring. Violently removed.
Ligature mark is very
distinctive. I'll do some comparisons back at the lab and get back to you.
Yeah, it's like a rope.
Detectives, RNI says that Deirdre Mahler of 130 North Bonnie Bray was reported missing this morning by her husband, Hugo Mahler.
And I tell you, just grab the husband, take him downtown, and work him over. We could have this wrapped up by lunchtime.
What about not making assumptions and going on the evidence?
Hey, evidence, evidence.
The cop from the newspapers.
All right, let's roll. Didn't we find a ring involved in the last case? Yes, we did. So it's either the same killer, or it's somebody copying the details from the
Still
other
might be some
thing.
play in the
Guy.
boyfriend. Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it.
Because that was the idea, is that the details of the last murder were publicized, so people could just
Deirdre
copy
Muller
the
has suffered
details.
enough. More than enough. You shouldn't make disparaging comments about her without even the slightest inkling of what she was like.
She was a woman, wasn't she? Well, around about my third divorce, I realized women might not be the pure angels we imagine. Here, Meredith. If we survive this, it's going to be a miracle.
Don't make any insinuations about my wife.
Hey, she's a woman.
She's the mother of my children.
You're a father, Cole? But don't tell me your eyes don't bend.
This conversation is over.
KGPL to any Central unit. The citizen reports a man with a gun.
Fucking Rusty is such a fucking. Can we get Rusty killed, chat? Can we like next time we're confronting a murderer, maybe like, you know, oh no, Rusty fell out of the car. I just want Pachowski back. You know, you never know what you have until you're gone. Until they're gone, and that's me with Pachowski as my partner. Bro got laid out by one punch. If a suspect had a sharp fingernail, he'd be dead. True. Rusty drowned in whiskey. Now that's his preferred way to die.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. Is your father home?
He'll be home soon. He's been out looking for Mommy.
What's your name, miss?
Michelle Eloise Mahler?
Can we come in?
I suppose so.
Thank you. Could you have a seat for me, Michelle? We're gonna have a look around.
He'll be back any moment. Just sit tight.
That's a knife.
Junk.
Possible murder weapon right here. And a glass of water.
No.
These details just aren't adding up.
Don't think this is any use to us.
You could drown someone in that water. Violin.
Don't think this is anything.
Okay. Got a men's shoe, size 8, and it's dirty.
Size 8.
Somebody's got tiny feet.
Elgin wristwatch. Probably the same one snatched from her body.
And it's not in the case. Is this a ring too?
No sign of a wedding ring.
Ah, an empty case for a watch and a wedding ring. The two pieces of jewelry that were missing from the body.
Is this about Mommy? Daddy is trying to find her. Please tell me she's okay.
I'm sorry to have to tell you this, Michelle, but your mother is dead. Do you think you could answer a few questions for us?
Try.
Worst time for an ad. Oh, not subs. That's way too fucking funny. Well, I don't know how to tell you this, but your mom's dead. Immediate ad break. That's fucking funny. Welcome back, non-subs. That was really funny timing. Fucking yeah, reminder, you don't get ads if you're subs, and subs are currently new subs are currently discounted 30% for September. Eyebrow
When did you
wiggle.
last see your mother?
Yesterday afternoon, I went to a dance at Belmont High. Mommy was supposed to pick me up, but she didn't show.
So what did you do then?
I was upset. Daddy came instead.
Okay. Is this child going to lie to me? I'm doubting everything this child says.
So you were hanging around the school for quite a while. What happened with your father?
I don't know. I called and finally
Why does it also
answered.
look like it really
Came
just
straight
looks
away
like they
then.
grafted a full-grown person's face onto a child's body? Yo, Jack Jumbo! Jack Jumbo, thank you so much for the 20 gifted.
Some of your mother's jewelry was missing. Can you describe her things?
Ring.
Thank you very
watch.
much.
I never paid much attention to that stuff.
I know it's painful, Michelle, but this may be important. She wore a wedding ring?
Mommy chose it herself. A rose gold wedding band and a matching diamond and ruby engagement ring.
She wore a watch?
Yes, a yellow gold Elgin watch. Daddy bought it for her birthday. We had a fight. It was kind of a makeup present.
Okay.
Your mom and dad are happily married?
What are you saying? Of course they are.
Oh, that's so sad. Immediately. Of course my parents are happily married.
They weren't happy, were they, Michelle? Did your father ever hit your mother?
Just the once. She said she would leave him if he ever did it again. He bought her a brooch to make up for it.
Oh, Trooper Kev, thank you for the 3 months.
Always wore her golden butterfly.
Thanks, Miss Mueller.
Maybe she wants to
You've been
believe
very
that
brave.
Hey, what gives?
Daddy, the police
Go to your
are
room,
here.
please, Michelle. I'll talk to the police.
Daddy, Mommy is gone.
Go to your room, young lady. She's not even out of school. You can't come in here interrogating her like she's
Your
some
wife
kind
was
of...
found murdered this morning.
Found? What? But she only...
We have some questions that we would like to ask you.
Wow, that fucking got him down.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
Name drop? What he's gonna fucking he's gonna drop the title. He's like, you can't come in here interrogating people like you're some kind of LA noir.
What size shoe do you wear, Mr. Mueller?
Why do you ask?
It's routine, sir. Simple process of elimination.
9s, I think.
That's not true. You definitely wear 8s.
Why are you lying to me, Mr. Mueller?
Why would I lie to you at a time like this?
Hey, listen, it's a simple mistake, but you definitely wear
That's
size
funny.
8s.
The work boots we found here are size 8s. Why lie about it if you've got nothing to hide?
Because I always get teased about the size of my feet. You know, small feet, small...
Always been true in my experience.
What a fucking wild fucking... I've never... Never in my life have I heard of people being made fun of for having small feet. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? It happens? Maybe I've never known, because I have such fucking... I had the opposite. I got clowned on for having big feet. I got clowned on by having big feet and wearing fucking... having to custom order fucking large fucking 13 wide clown shoes.
Please, if that's all, please just leave.
Alright.
So you were here all night. You stayed in while your wife went out to pick up your daughter?
Yes, that's correct.
That's definitely... Well, if he was in here all night... Michelle Mueller reports calling home repeatedly, no answer on the night of the murder. That's another
You should
lie.
come clean if you're having an affair or if there's something going on.
I told you I was here. Were you saying I wasn't?
So why did you take so long to answer the phone when your daughter called?
Okay, I went out for a while. I was driving around. It's my way of relaxing.
Dude, this guy is just lying, man. This dude is lying.
You phoned in a missing persons report this morning?
Yeah, that's right. My wife didn't come home last night. She left around 9:30. Michelle
He
was
has
out
to
of town. She called me to let
relax
me know
to
that
deal
the
with
kid
his
didn't turn
small
up.
feet.
Did your wife ever go out by herself? To bars? Nightclubs?
No. What are you suggesting? You suggesting my wife's loose? Now is not the time for you to be pushing me, mister.
Your daughter said you were having an argument.
We argued about who would pick up Michelle. I worked a full day. I wanted to come home.
Oh, you
put
got
my
5
feet up.
intuitions? I don't need them. I got this guy like an open book.
Your wife was beaten and then strangled. In your case, you have no alibi and a history of violence towards your wife.
That's not true, god damn it.
Okay, it's definitely true. You definitely do have a history of violence towards your wife. I'm gonna have to doubt you on that.
I think you set this up, Hugo. I think you kicked up a fuss about staying home for an alibi. Then you followed
Oh,
your
the
wife and murdered
brooch!
her.
Fuck!
You're out of your mind coming in here making accusations like that. Come out into the yard and I'll make you take that back, mister.
Getting hostile with us is a very bad idea, Hugo.
Take her to the station.
I'm no murderer.
Make some arrangements for your daughter, and then present yourself to Central Station for questioning.
You gotta be kidding me, Phelps. Put the cuffs on him.
This is an outrage. I didn't kill my wife.
Your daughter is in the next room, Mueller, so I'm giving you a break. Don't make me change my mind, and don't make me come looking for you.
We should go back in there and bust his ass.
1, we need to break his alibi. Check phone records, canvass the neighbors. 2, we have motive of domestic violence, which probably goes for half the men in LA. 3, we have no evidence tying him to the crime scene.
Hello, detective.
Hello.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard the terrible news over the radio.
And you can help us with our inquiries?
Yes, sir. They had a row last night. I heard Mrs. Mueller screaming.
Did you see Mrs. Mueller come home late last night at all?
No, not at all. I did see Mr. Mueller put something in the incinerator earlier this morning, though.
I told you he was our guy. Now let's get this bum downtown and into a cell.
Look, there he is now.
Ah!
Step away from the incinerator. Don't let him get away.
Okay, but no shooting. We need this guy to make the case.
Get out of the hole, Mueller!
He looks dangerous.
Oh, come here! He's going so fast.
Enough running, Hugo. Hands where we could see them.
Bloody shoes? Size 8?
This doesn't look good, Hugo.
I can explain the blood.
Get him booked in at Central, officer. Then put him in an interview room. We'll be speaking with him later. And inform the captain.
Yes, sir, detective.
Is there someone you can call, miss?
I don't want to go home and
You need somewhere to stay, Michelle. You have other family? Grandparents? Aunts or uncles?
call Aunt Helen, but she lives in Bakersfield and
Call her. We're gonna get someone down here from Juvenile Hall to talk to you in the meantime.
We ought to get some uniforms down here, clean up. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah, get her in jail too while we're at it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, fuck. No, 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 no. God damn it, dude. Please tell me this game autosaves. Oh, wait. Okay, no, 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 no. We're good, we're good, we're good. I had to alt tab because game audio broke. You know what they say, small feet, small game window. Streamer, why do you have so many programs open? That's just what being a streamer is like.
Galloway, Homicide Division, badge number 564.
Go ahead, Detective Unit.
Can we get Ray Pinker and a technical services team to a house at 130 North Bonnie Bray Street? And send someone down from Juvenile Hall to look after a young lady.
Roger, 11K. Inform Detective Phelps that the coroner has a report waiting at the police morgue downtown when he's available.
Got it,
The
KGPL.
coroner's report. Let's head to Central Morgue.
Rochester and Dennis
Isn't he Let me use the phone.
on the radio? Want another commendation?
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
You look at this clown.
I need an address on a Belmont High School.
Checking for you, Detective. Belmont
Somebody said that
1575 West 2nd Street.
somebody
Thanks,
said that these two are just 1940s Hank and Connor from Detroit Become Human. And I kind of agree. It is that dynamic. Did you have any problems getting this game running? The only problem I had is that it
Always
doesn't
make
have
the
borderless window mode.
9 times out of 10, it's the closest person to the Vic who does the deed. God knows I've wanted to
Hank
kill
is
someone.
cooler though? Yeah, Hank is way
Lex
cooler than Rusty.
parsimoniae.
Rusty is like...
The law of parsimony.
Rusty is like
Occam's
awful.
razor. The simplest explanation is...
Hey!
The new guy who wants to do it by the book and the old head who doesn't care anymore.
I'll try
Yeah,
to
it's a
dumb
very
things
classic
Appreciate
detective
it. Try
dynamic.
this one on for size. Rusty's razor.
How's that go?
You blame the guy that's banging her.
Ah, of course. The famous Lex Ignoramus.
Closes cases, Cole. Puts a lot of people away, that one.
Any Central Unit, Car 16L reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope, the Methodist Church. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Any Central Unit, a possible 288 at Belmont High School, 1575 West 2nd Street. Stand by for further unit.
Oh god.
Oh, Jesus, my paint job.
It's gonna blow!
Hey, that's that cop. Seems like a decent guy. That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
We'll just have to run the rest of the way to the station.
Slow down!
I just don't know how to dance to bebop.
Out of the car. Police.
You can't do this!
Hey, you can pick up your car back up the... Wait. Did I take your guys' police car? Can I take the car of the other police officers? Nobody knows how to dance to bebop. It don't work that way. Come on, I'm more important than you.
That's it. I'm reporting you, you son of a bitch.
Higher rank, give me your car.
All units in the vicinity in any Central Unit. 211 and shots fired, 410 South Flower Street. Units that can handle code 3 identified.
Listen, we'll come back and pick them up. Maybe. Wow, that pole is invincible, huh? Alright, Central Morgue. Time to get our coroner's report.
Phelps, Rusty, thanks for coming.
Can you blood type the shoes that we bagged and see if they're a match?
Sure. It'll all be in the report, but I'm assuming you want the details now?
Please. Cause of death is strangulation?
Correct. Take a look at the samples on the bench.
What are the normal uses for that kind of rope?
On boats, mooring lines.
Correct. Although Ray says that they're sometimes used as bell ropes in churches.
So are we looking for a sailor or a minister?
Well, in my experience, sailors seem to have the greater libido.
Was Mrs. Muller criminally attacked?
No external or internal traces of semen.
Thanks, Mal. Anything else comes up, you let us know.
The cause of death was strangulation, so it wasn't like... wasn't the stomping.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, 1247.
Was she criminally attacked? Yeah, she was murdered.
Detective.
Are there any messages for me?
Yes, detective. A green 1946 coupe registered to Mrs. Hugo Muller has been found in the parking lot adjoining the Belmont High School in Plain Fields. Captain Donnelly wants you to head down there immediately to take the school janitor's statement.
Thanks.
Hang on, Chad. I'm checking my Discord. There might be clues in these DMs.
What are we waiting for?
Okay. Ready to go. Dude, am I sitting on 200 viewers right now? What the hell? Hi, everybody. Normally, I average 100. Hope you all are having a great time. No, I'm joking. No, I'm joking. Come on, get in the car. No, I'm kidding. I'm playing. Alright. Belmont High School.
Not exactly the happiest of places, the coroner's office.
Carruthers is a good man, professional, diligent. If you're working with a pro, it's easy to overlook the grim realities of a place like that.
Funny job, that. The coroner's.
How so?
You don't want them enjoying their work too much. The wrong kind of man can get awfully lonely rattling around a joint full of corpses.
Rusty, that's like something out of the pulps.
Been reading the same ones as me?
I thought you were usually too drunk to get through a magazine.
If I close one eye and squint, you can just...
Whoa!
Calling all cars. Citizen reports officer needs help. Shots fired. Officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle code 3, identify.
Jesus, Phelps!
Fucking ramped off the back of that one car. I'm the best driver on the force. We zooming. Nice! Sick tricks. All right.
This is the car?
Yes, sir, Detective.
Have you looked it over?
Superficially. I was told to wait for you guys.
Thanks. We'll take it from here. What time did you see the person park the car?
Late last night, after school social, maybe 1 a.m. I've been keeping a good eye out lately. We've had problems with the child molester.
And this was the same man?
I don't know, sir. I mean, I'd like to say yes, but truth is, it was pretty dark.
All right. Tell me about this man you've been having trouble with.
He hangs near the playground, tries to befriend the children. He was around here last night before the dance.
Is he violent?
Yes, sir, I would say so, yes.
What?
There's the son of a bitch now. Hey, you!
Go, Phelps. I'll take the car and see if I can cut him off.
Okay. Can't escape from me. Oh, I'm fucking gaining on this dude. Taking the perfect line.
What's your name?
Who's asking?
We can do this the easy way or the hard way.
Name's Eli Rooney.
You've been in trouble with the law before, Eli?
Some.
What are you doing around here?
I like to keep an eye on the children.
Strictly paternal, is it, Eli?
Don't sass me, boy.
A woman was abducted here last night, Eli, and murdered.
And I would love to make you for that, you oaky motherfucker.
Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. A woman, you say? I like 'em a little younger than that.
Turn out your pockets, Eli.
Now, why would I do that?
Because I'm about to break your fucking skull.
Police?
You're under arrest, Eli. You are in very deep trouble.
Why bother with the paperwork, Eli? I'm going to take out my gun, and I'm going to count to 5. Let's see how fast you can run now.
Hang on a goddamn minute. I found that thing in the parking lot.
Get some backup out here, Rusty. We need to get this one downtown and into a cell.
I'll tell them we got a kitty raper coming in. They can roll out the red carpet.
Okay, well, we got him arrested. Well, we got our murder rope.
Blood and skin samples. We better get Ray Pinker out here.
Rusty is not unfathomably based, Chad. He was based in one instance because he didn't like child molesters, which I feel is pretty like expected lies.
The overalls are stenciled HM. Mueller is a mechanic. I wonder what Eli does for a living.
Anything else? Nope. Let's call it in.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need interrogation set up at Central for both suspects being held in the Mahler homicide case.
Certainly, Detective. I'll get in touch with the watch commander.
Thanks for your help.
All right, interrogation time. Time to get to the bottom of this, chat room.
I say we make Rooney for this. I think we should lay it on him. He was near the car, he had her jewelry, the DA will love him for it.
Even if he didn't do it?
Who cares whether he did it? You have kids, Phelps? He needs to be taken permanently out of harm's way.
Can we let Mueller slide?
For a while. He gets a free pass for now.
I don't know about this. My gut says Mueller. We caught him trying to destroy evidence in his backyard, and that was his car with the bloody tools in it.
I never said it wasn't Mueller. Hell, he probably killed his wife, deprived that poor kid of a mother. But he's not an immediate danger to anyone else. Rooney's a threat to every kid at Belmont.
He's a peeper, Rusty. We can pick him up for something else.
Really want to run that risk? Easy.
Don't ads give like no money to the streamer? That's not true. No, ads actually have been paying out a lot recently. Especially with the ad incentive program. And here's the thing, chat. I'm running less ads now than I was last month. Like, last month it used to be a minute and 30 of ads every 30 minutes. This month it's only a 1 minute every 30. 1 minute of ads every 30 is not that bad. And especially because here's the thing about it. It disables pre-rolls. Here's the big point for me of running ads is that running ads disables pre-rolls. Because pre-rolls are the #1 things that stop like new people from coming into the stream. Pre-rolls are the ads that happen like when you first click on a stream before you actually like see the content. So for every 30 minutes, when I run an ad break on the 30-minute mark, I get no pre-rolls for an amount of time after that ad
Cole,
break.
Let's get moving.
And honestly, a minute of ads every 30 minutes isn't too bad. I know it's obviously no ads would be the preferred viewing experience, but like, as far as like a 6-7 hour stream, that's not that much ads if you add up all that time.
You better not go soft on me in here, Phelps.
We'll work the evidence, Rusty. Let him do the rest.
I just wish he'd hurry up and propose already.
Are they ready?
Oh god, yeah, cable TV had fucking.
Get in there and get
yeah, it could be worse. We could be cable TV fucking 5 minutes of ads every 15.
Captain, we were on our way to interview Eli Rooney.
Yes, Phelps, I know. This particular fiend is an old acquaintance. I have tried to reaffirm his belief in a wrathful and terrible God. Whichever way it goes, I'll be dealing personally
Most cable TV ads are decent though. Yeah, true. But here's the thing. On Twitch, it's actually like... Twitch and YouTube, I think, are actually better because you have a way to pay your way out of ads. Like Twitch, you have either subbing to the streamers that you watch, which makes you not get ads, or you have Twitch Turbo, which means you don't get ads on the entire platform. Then YouTube, you have YouTube Premium. That means you don't get ads. Like TV, you don't have any way to buy your way out of commercials.
You look like you've had it rough.
You see me asking for your sympathy, boy?
You down on your luck, Eli?
I had worse. My family ate roadkill during the Dust Bowl.
But you have a job. A parolee has to have a job, correct?
I had me a job down in San Pedro. I'm looking for something new.
This place you worked have a name?
Hennessy Marine. You can't miss the place. Big yellow letters, HM out front.
They give you any workwear, Eli?
Sure. Green coverall.
Oh.
Dang thing was hot. Felt like I was back in the pen wearing it.
Oh.
You ever tie up any of your victims, Eli?
It's not a nice thing to go calling them.
What would you call them?
I can't say. I learned a long time ago not to go talking about the things I like. Talking about it just seems to get people's dander up.
Answer the goddamn question, Rooney, before I brain you.
See what I mean? Short answer is yes.
You have any preference regarding rope, Eli?
I know a good rope from a bad rope, if that's what you mean. That's not what you mean, is it? Any old rope will do me fine.
You're lying, Eli. You're a creature of habit. You just get out of jail and you're back to your old ways. You use a specific type of rope.
That may be the case. But you got nothing that says I used a rope to hurt that woman.
What about the bloody rope that we found in the back of the...
I think you should let me go. Is there some money coming my way for finding that butterfly?
Was that the wrong clue? Should I have said like the... Should I have put it like the work coveralls?
You killed Mrs. Muller and stole her jewelry.
That ain't so. I ain't done nothing like that.
I'm gonna use an intuition here. Okay, doubt.
You have no job and nowhere to live by the smell of things. And you need money.
It was boat rope. He
You've
worked
trouble
at the
before,
marina.
Eli.
Oh.
Who do you think a jury will believe?
I've been in trouble for other things, but I ain't never killed no one. I saw that car coming to the parking lot late last night. Man got changed there and then put his coveralls in the trunk. I saw him drop the butterfly in the lamplight and he strolled out, cool as you like. And I went over and I picked it up.
I don't like you, Eli. I think you're an evil man. I think you try to pass off your pain to other people. I can't make you for this case, but my consolation is that I don't think you will be out of prison for very long.
You can count on it, shitbird. By the way, Eli, the captain and the Hat Squad would like to talk to you next. Any idea what they might want to talk about? For my money, Hugo Muller's our #1 suspect. The evidence is solid. I think it's time we hit him with it.
Now we go charge the other guy with the murder.
Did you read about the woman who stabbed her husband and then pushed him in front of the car? That's the cop who caught her.
Here's where we stand, Hugo. Your next-door neighbor heard screaming coming from your house. You were burning your blood-stained shoes. You have no one who can confirm your whereabouts last night. Your daughter says you're a violent man.
Hugo
we have
Muller?
everything we need to send you to death row, and all you have to say for yourself is, I didn't do it.
I swear I didn't kill her. Give me that lie test. I can prove it.
Why did you burn your shoes, Hugo?
Because I knew you'd never believe me.
That's not a good reason. What? All right, down.
Are you going to tell me what I want to know, or do we have to take it out of you in lumps?
Give it your best shot. I can take whatever you're throwing.
I believe he's a
you know
size
anything
8.
about ropes, Hugo?
As much as the next man. I was a scout. I learned some more in the Army.
I'm using intuition for this. Doubt or lie. Okay. We do have some rope, and it was found in his wife's car. So maybe this is what we pop him with.
Your wife was strangled with a braided rope, which we found in the trunk of her car. I think you bought that rope specifically to strangle her.
You can think whatever you want. But that rope has nothing to do with me.
Okay, well, what about the overalls that say HM on it? What do we choose here, chat? Rope or overalls? Overalls, probably.
My wife is the victim here. But so am I. What am I going to do without her? And you. You heartless bastard.
Your wife was beaten with a tire iron, Hugo. An appropriate choice of tool for a mechanic.
I know nothing about any tire iron.
Okay, that's a lie. It was literally in the trunk.
Clean on this.
You got no proof.
Literally found a tire iron in there.
Your wife drove a Chevrolet, Hugo. What make of car do you drive?
A Chrysler Airflow.
So I guess that explains why the tire iron that killed your wife came from a Chrysler. We found your wife's car. Someone parked it at the school late last night. Do you have anything to say about that?
It wasn't me.
Where do you keep your work clothes?
I keep them at work in my locker.
Lie!
Enough lies, Hugo. Your overalls put you at the scene of the crime last night.
My overalls are in the laundry of my house.
They have your initials on them.
Green overalls, bloodstained, with the initials HM, found in the trunk of your wife's car.
They can't be mine.
Why, Hugo? Because if they were yours, they'd be in the incinerator too?
Oh, shit. Oh, we have a choice. To either charge him or leave in the interrogation. He definitely did it, though. Right? Like, he's definitely the murderer. If you leave, you can come back.
We're letting you go for now, Mueller. Go home and see your daughter, and work on your story. It's got more holes than a batting cage.
That's the guy. Detective, that's him. That's the guy who parked the car, I'm sure of it. Hey, he's getting away!
Oh, shit!
That's not true. I can't go to jail.
Oh, no! Well, now don't I look silly for not charging him?
I'll try to shoot out his tire. Wish me luck. Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close.
Oh,
Hit it.
shit.
Clean this asshole off the road.
Oh, God damn it. Come back here.
Now is not the time to play around, Phelps.
Tram! Who's next backing up? We got lucky, bro.
He got hit by the
Goddamn
train.
Latin, Phelps.
It ends here, Hugo. Once we get the janitor's statement, you'll be staring down a murder charge.
All right.
I have to say I'm disappointed. I stood in front of a troop of reporters and made promises. Promises of swift and fearful retribution.
I should have
and you
charged
bring me
him.
an
I'm
armful
so.
of vagrant
I'm sorry,
happenstance.
Chief.
You
I'm
made it
sorry,
abominable
Chief. It was
battle.
Twitch chat.
Do it again and your career as a policeman will come to an abrupt
It was
and
Twitch chat.
ignominious
They
end.
told me to do it, Chief.
You two are back on the streets. Find street criminals, roust them, beat them, and restore some fervor to your police work. Your next case will come when you've revived my faith in your abilities. Now get out of here!
God damn it, chat.
Phelps, we captured 2 regular army. Lieutenant! Phelps, we've been over this. That sniper barely missed you back on the beach. Until the mission is over, there'll be no more saluting or signs of rank. I'm in charge here, Medier. Do you wish to interrogate the prisoners?
No, they're beat. Why they look so sullen? You're wondering why we haven't killed them yet. There's no greater shame than being taken prisoner.
Get this, Golden Boy actually seems to know what he's doing. See that, boys? He slapped that Jap right upside the head.
It was merely to remind him of his place. His shame was the tone of voice that he used with a superior. I respect the Japanese, Corporal.
Respect, we're here to kill the sons of bitches.
Do you know why we are fighting the Japanese, Private?
With respect, sir, these bastards attacked Pearl Harbor.
And why did they attack Pearl, Private?
Because they hate the US of A and our way of life.
They attacked the U.S. because we cut off their oil. What would
Phelps
we do
is
if
a
another country
weeb.
denied
I
us
think
the
he's
gas
just
to run
a
our cars?
soldier that is trained in the language of the country he's fighting in. It's a common thing, I'm pretty sure. He went to officer's school. He learned all his Japanese from Crunchyroll.
I was just discussing with Finbar here how well you were doing. Have a seat.
Yeah, my real name. And you can just forget all about it.
You boys have a new case.
Finbar.
A poor
New case,
Hispanic
Fog.
woman murdered near City Hall and left lying naked in an alleyway.
Another naked woman, sir?
Yes. We seem to have had quite a run of them since the Dahlia fiend first struck.
Phelps is politely trying to hint that he thinks the Mendez case is hokey.
Well, young Phelps, you win some and you lose some in police work.
You're happy with the Mueller case, sir?
Over the moon, boys! The DA couldn't be more pleased with the evidence, the witness, and the lack of an alibi. Now, get out there and catch me another sinner.
This dude really named Finbar. Why is he so happy now? He was just pissed.
Goddamn.
You know, he's only pissed until he gets his coffee at the diner.
That cherry pie was
Sir, I need to get into my car.
KTI Radio, a service of the American...
You have the address?
It's the alley off Aliso between Los Angeles. Just go easy, Phelps.
By Miss Evelyn Knight.
You're kidding. The next one will be opposite Central Station.
Count yourself lucky, Phelps. Most guys would kill to land a case so close to their desk.
Yeah. It means they can pop in to hit the office supply of hooch whenever they need it.
You know, that ain't a bad idea. That is not a bad idea at all, Phelps.
So you really need to learn how to drive. I'm literally the best driver on the force.
Detectives, they're ready to start the show. I'll take you through.
Ooh, feet. Are they small feet? Big feet?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Brothers, Pinker?
Cause of death is pretty apparent. We thought we'd best wait for you. When you're ready.
Alright, let's have a look around the scene here. Got blood going all the way over here.
May as well follow the trail.
Naked chick warning. There's been naked chick warnings in the past, like, 2 cases. I'm pretty sure they're all gonna have a hat. Oh, wait, it's engraved on the inside.
Antonia. It's a start.
Antonia. Okay. Got a sock.
If she took
Or
a
a
blow to the
stocking,
head like the others, she was
rather.
probably unconscious when strangled.
Chat, don't be weird. Alright. Kiss the blood. BD. Yep, Black Dahlia appearing again. Got something in the hand. Public
Only 21
library.
years old. But why the library card? Did he want us to find it?
Another ring.
wedding ring torn from the finger. No skin under the fingernails.
Oh, the neck, Phelps.
The lacerations on the neck would indicate a great deal of force.
Yikes. Yeah. Somebody went fucking crazy.
The evidence in the Mueller case was solid. I'm not convinced about Mendez.
The best way to get away with murder is to pin it on somebody else. I'll bet a month's salary this is a copycat.
Strangled, battered,
Yeah. We know the M.O. So does every jerk who kills his wife and girlfriend looking for a way out. I've spoken to Brown. He still believes the Dahlia perp has medical experience.
4 women, all murdered, all put on display, all with messages.
Mueller had no message. Look, Phelps, this is getting us nowhere.
Anything for us to go on, Mal?
Head injuries from contact with road, bruising from a small man's shoe, further blunt force trauma to the occipital region at the base of the skull. Could have been fatal, but clear signs of strangulation would seem to rule it out.
Lipstick appears to be a similar color to the other cases. I'll see if I can nail down a brand.
All right. Not a lot of info to go off of. Not terribly a lot of info.
What now?
Take a look around and see what you can find.
Just bits of trash everywhere.
Leave me to do my job, Detective.
Ah, the real killer. Alcoholism.
Can we discuss this later? Another day, another dollar.
Take a look around and
So
see
what
what you can
next?
find.
Am I missing anything? Chad, I don't know if I'm missing anything. See the dumpster? Blood trail? Well, the music playing just tells me that I'm in the crime scene here. Would streamer like help? I would like a little help. We looked at the blood trail already. We found it. We found this hat. Engraved. Maybe there's something on the body I'm missing. The blood trail continues. Okay. Keep following it then. Oh. Yeah, here we go. A cup.
Proximity to the scene, plus the bloodstains. No way is this coincidence.
Interesting.
Keep looking.
Any ideas?
Phil. We get enough and we can start retracing the killer's steps.
On it goes.
It just keep going. It just keep going.
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
House keys, strung up like bait on a hook.
Oh.
You think he's trying to lead us somewhere?
Probably all the way to City Hall, that brazen son of a bitch.
Is this the other half of the card? No, this is a different note entirely.
That's got to be a code or a cipher.
253. Holy shit, dude! This is a complex crime scene. That's how much damage the killer did? 3d6 bludgeoning? chicken. This is A. Maldonado. The
Mrs.
envelope.
A. Maldonado. Could it be Antonia Maldonado? Clearly wants us to find these things. He's left them for us.
Yeah, there's a literal paper trail.
There you go, Phelps. You got a new M.O. I told you it wasn't our guy.
Or he might just be getting more confident. Enameled and gold-plated. This was precious to her.
Hmm. Ah, damn.
Trail points up.
This guy spent more time making this crime scene than committing the crime.
Pulled from the finger and hung up here. What's the significance?
Well, there we go. There's our ring. Why do I feel like we're walking into, like, a dangerous situation by following this trail? Oh, a paintbrush.
Looks as though the killer was decorating with this.
Yeah, literally painting the town red over here. There's the other half of the,
Bitch wants her identified. Mrs.
the library
Antonia
card.
Maldonado, 712 North Hill Street, downtown.
All right.
It was Mrs. Maldonado, right?
That's affirmative.
All right, so then there's a husband we should be looking for. Get him, we've closed the case.
Rusty's razor, of course. I don't want to question your tried and tested techniques, Detective Galloway. But doesn't the DA require sound casework before he'll close the book?
Not if he's got a confession. And, you know, there's ways of getting it.
I'm sure.
Well, this is getting interesting,
Yeah,
Chad.
boy.
It's like the, you know, the killer's leaving clues to try and, like, lure us almost.
He's good looking for a policeman.
Wait just a moment! I'm sorry. Can I help you?
LAPD, ma'am. Detective Phelps and Galloway. Does Mrs. Maldonado live here?
Yes, she does. I'm Mrs. Barbara LaPente, the owner of this boarding house. Is there a problem?
I'm afraid so, ma'am. Do you mind if we come in? Is there somewhere we can discuss this?
Of course. Follow me through to the parlor.
Ooh, the parlor.
Swap your feet as you come in.
Don't mind if I do.
It's this way.
Mrs. Maldonado was found dead this morning.
Dead? Oh, no. She can't be.
I'm afraid she was murdered, ma'am. We need to take a look at her things.
I can't believe it. A person seems so alive, and then they're gone. Antonia's room is upstairs, last door on the left.
Thank you. We'll be back shortly.
Excuse us a moment, ma'am. Hey, Cole, let's get moving.
I'm heading up the stairs. Oh. Someone was packing their bags.
You look at that?
No, don't! That's a federal
Someone's
crime!
turned the place over.
I'm reading someone else's mail!
Okay, we have an address.
Further to my previous correspondent, I'm writing to inform you that your petition to the Superior Court of the State of California has been accepted and a court date has been scheduled. I'm told that your husband, Angel Christopher Maldonado, residing, has been served with the official papers and is on notice to appear at the Central District Court. Interesting. You're a loose cannon, Phelps.
The charm bracelet wasn't among the crime scene evidence.
Oh. Also, I don't know if this is just how her apartment be, but it looked like somebody did a fucking... Ah,
The
I see.
smashed
The
window
window's
explains
broken.
why the place looks tossed.
You know how I feel about windows, Phelps.
So someone broke in using this thing instead of a crowbar. Wonder where it was taken from.
Like a fence post or something. Rusty! 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 Rusty, please. Let me. I'll show you how we do it. There you go. No wonder he hates Windows. You know how I feel about Windows. Fucking.
We have some questions, ma'am, if you're up to it.
Yes, Detective. I'll do my best.
Do you have any idea who might have wanted to hurt Mrs. Maldonado?
That rat of her husband, Angel. She was serving him divorce papers.
If I killed every wife that served me papers, I'd be a mass murderer.
Are you being flippant, young man?
No, ma'am.
Alright, well.
What can you tell us about Angel Maldonado?
She married him when she was 17. He was cruel to her, very cruel. She was a good girl, little on the religious side, but a good girl.
What time did Antonia go out yesterday?
She left around 9.
Do you know where she went?
No, I have no idea. She was a good girl, but she didn't confide in me.
I mean, might be a doubt here. Yeah,
A nosy old hag like you knows everything about the people who live under her
Whoa!
roof. Where did she go?
I think she went to a bar. She's been drinking quite a lot lately.
This bar have a name?
El Dorado Bar. It's a Latino place on North Los Angeles Street.
That's only a couple of blocks from where we found the body.
You've had a break-in?
No. That can't be true.
No, never.
You're being economical with the truth, Mrs. Lepenti. What do you have to hide?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
Well, there's literally a broken window upstairs.
So Antonia lost her keys and used an iron bar to jimmy the back window?
I heard a noise in the early hours of the morning. I thought it might be a raccoon at the milk bottles. It'd be very bad for business if this news got out. I have a reputation to protect.
Antonia and her husband were estranged?
Yes. She moved here after she separated from her husband 2 months ago.
But Antonia still wore a wedding ring?
She wore the wedding ring and a necklace. She always wore a religious necklace.
Well, that would explain the
That's about
marks
all
around
the
her
jewelry.
neck. That's not true. What about her thing?
What about her bracelet?
I don't know anything about a bracelet.
She had it in a picture.
In her wedding photo, she's displaying a charm bracelet.
That thing? She never wore it. He gave it to her. She always kept it in that wooden jewelry box.
Thanks, ma'am. You've been very helpful.
Damn, 4 out of 4
Hold on,
correct.
look
Let's
at
go.
her.
Literally ace
Lock
detective.
him up and throw away the key.
We can either front Angel, seeing as the finger's pointing right at him, or we can check out the El Dorado bar.
Let's check out the El Dorado bar.
That's it.
Gotta get all the evidence we can. Now, come on, Rusty. You guys ever have friends who would do this shit to you? My dad did that to me. That's a classic, like, thing that dad finds funny, but is not funny at all. Rusty, get in the car. Rusty, I'm sorry. Rusty, I'm sorry. Get in the car. Go. You know what? Fine. I'll see you there. You find your own way there, Rusty. He's fucking fuming right now. Really pissed him off. Isn't this Rusty's car? Yep. If it's a bar, Rusty will beat you there. Yeah, he'll be literally waiting for us. See?
What can I get you?
LAPD. Detectives Phelps and Galloway.
Diego Aguilar.
I like how Rusty
How can I
still
help?
doesn't have his hat.
You worked the bar last
Because he
night?
glitched
Yeah,
through the window.
being a temp guy from the agency.
Did you have a woman in here last night? 21 years old, Hispanic, drinking heavily?
We have a lot of ladies like that in here. But yeah, I know who you mean. Antonia Maldonado. So what did she do?
She was murdered last night.
Oh, shit.
Do you know her well? Was
That's
she a
an
regular?
appropriate reaction.
Hell no. She was good and tight last night, complaining about her old man. It's a story you get used to.
That's
working in the bar.
exactly how I would react.
She was so hammered last night, she left a letter on the bar.
Oh, shit.
I'll show you.
Yeah, very
Hey,
genuine.
honey, what time do you get off waiting tables?
Angel Maldonado by hand. Oh, time to read more letters.
Running.
Subpoena in divorce.
Divorce
Whereas
papers?
Antonio Maldonado did
Did you
on
open
the
them?
8th day of August
No
1947
need to.
prefer her petition.
She was shouting about it and waving the letter around. Said she was going to show him.
here in court on the grounds of cruelty. 1947. Divorce papers. Got it.
Can
All
you
right, missing
remember what
jewelry.
jewelry she was wearing?
She had a necklace. Some kind of religious thing, I think. The temp guy would have more of an idea. She took the beer he served her and cried into it all night.
What time did she leave?
Can't say for sure.
Okay.
Where did she go? Give me something or the LAPD will start getting interested in this place.
Take it easy. She wanted a cab, okay? And my phone was out of order. The closest one I knew was at the fruit market across the street, so I suggested she try there. She seemed reluctant.
Did Antonia say where she was going when she left?
She said she was going to serve the papers on the husband. Said that would take the smile off his face. If you ask me, she was scared. And the drink was for Dutch courage.
She attract any interest?
An extremely drunk young woman? What do you think? She managed to scare them off, though.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
No problem. Hey, get the guy, will you?
We'll do our best. One last question. What size shoe do you take, Mr. Aguilar?
A broad 9. I have wide feet.
For real, for real.
You ought to
For real, wide feet, we stick together.
Really?
Alright, where the fuck's this alleged fruit market? Just picked. Always fresh, huh? Wide feet, wide dick. No! No! It's not what they say.
Great. We'll need to come back later, Phelps. Maybe somebody here saw Antonia the night she died.
What is America going to understand? Alright, I guess we have to come back later to the fruit market? I guess we'll go to the husband's house?
Think there's anything to the divorce angle?
I've been through 3, Phelps. No big deal. After a while, you just numb yourself to the experience.
But Angel, he's a young Latino man. It would hurt his sense of who he is. He'd see himself as a failure. A woman taking control over his life?
Then she fronts him and he snaps. Works for me. That makes Angel a killer as well as a piece of shit.
Finding socks is a lot better than finding shoes. True. Chat, here's some advice, dude. If any sock that you are buying says it's one size fits all, they're fucking lying. Alright, where are we looking in here? Here, perhaps? Here we go.
Maldonado is in apartment 304.
304.
Phelps, this could turn ugly. Forget about knocking. Let's take our boy by surprise.
Hey, what the fuck?
LAPD, motherfucker, you're under arrest.
Oh, shit!
I got a hunch. Now look.
This is going to end in tears.
Okay, I have to fight both of them? Come on, Rusty.
Damn. They got some decent shots in there. Cuff these sons of bitches, Phelps.
LAPD, you two are under arrest. Call for some backup, Finbar.
Yeah, owned him.
Galloway, badge number 564. I need a prowl car at the apartment building 330 North Hill Street. 2 suspects need transporting to Central.
Your wife has been murdered, Angel.
Antonia? Oh, God, no!
Where were you last night, Angel?
I was here with my brother the whole night, goddammit! You think I'd kill my own wife?
I mean, they're
We should get the whole place going over, then talk to the
his
neighbors.
gut reaction was to throw fists when we came in the door.
And Phelps, I don't care that you just got smacked in the head. You don't call me Finbar.
All right, let's talk to the neighbors.
What do you want?
LAPD, we're making some inquiries.
Make it quick. I work nights.
So you weren't home last night?
No, I was at work.
You know nothing about Mrs. Maldonado fighting with her husband?
Those two? They're always screaming the place down.
Thanks.
Okay, that wasn't much help.
No good. There's nobody here.
Anyone here? Ah!
Sorry about that. I'm playing
Goblin.
LAPD, were you here last night?
Yeah. My wife and I are separated, and I had the kids last night. I put them to bed early and went to bed myself.
Thanks.
Hello?
LAPD, ma'am. Did you hear a disturbance last night?
Yes. Yes, I did. Mrs. Maldonado lit out of here, and her husband ran out after her.
You saw this, Miss?
Aranda. I had the door open a crack.
Did you see Mr. Maldonado come back inside after he ran out?
No. I didn't.
Thanks. We'll be in touch.
I kept thinking you were going to call that one a nosy old hag too, Phelps. Well-executed restraint.
Knock on the sleeping
I'm
guy's
executing
door
restraint
again?
right now, Finbar.
I know nothing more about their business.
We parked on the other side.
KTI Radio presents national news from Washington.
Let's head to the fruit market.
Gym in the Bronx tonight. Golden Gloves Boxing. First round bouts in the sub-novice lightweight class, and it's strictly standing room only. Adios for Tony Bruno. For the time being, that is. Tony gets in a lick or two and seems to be able to absorb all that Mario can dish out, which is full-lefty. Can't tell about these amateurs. It's nip and tuck, hit or miss. And now it's Tony who'll finally get the glove at Mario's ribs, and that leaves...
What? Will you?
Still closed? Nothing here.
Solve that big case.
Wait, it says we're open on the sign in the window. What the hell? I guess maybe there were more people to talk to at the apartments.
Cole, come on!
One night bomb around was taking the hand, locked up the barnyard as great as we can. Down in the hen house, something stirred when he shouted.
Whoa, is someone who reports this?
Oh, the car's on fire.
Cole!
Okay. Okay. I guess, yeah, we didn't peek around the apartment too much. Or at all, actually, come to think of it.
It would take a smarter man than me to connect that. Just picked fruit market.
Well, well, well.
I wonder if Angel gets all his groceries from this place.
Then the El Dorado Bar.
The El Dorado must be a family favorite.
This will
And
take
a
some
bloody
explaining.
shirt. A lot of blood on the arm. The wall in the bedroom? Got a mirror. It looked like the outline of the thing that broke in. Wait. Check the fridge. It didn't let me. Alright. Fruit market time.
KTI reminds you a great job awaits you in the United States Army. Enlist now at your nearest U.S. Army recruiting station. Starting salaries at $75 per month. Let's turn, shall we, during this brief intermission into an ever-seen healthy blood and bones. That's why it's time to rise and shine. Yes, Rise and Shine Yeast keeps your body physically fit. Your body requires iron daily. And once you idiot give you the iron you need, then Rise and Shine Yeast in your breads and cakes. Rise and Shine Yeast is an...
Extra, read all about it.
I can't seem to get into the fruit market. What the heck's going on over here?
Looks like this lady got the works, Detective. You better get on with it.
Oh?
We kept the area pristine for you boys. Let's check it out.
Oh, this is the original crime scene. Oh, shit, wait, what the fuck? Oh. I didn't realize the murder was so close. Alright, maybe we check inside the bar again?
Oh, I wish I could afford that. Sam is taking me to Palm Springs for the weekend.
Excuse me, would you, detectives?
A waitress. Can I have another spoon? Say, honey, what time do you
Sir,
get
do you
off?
work here?
Sorry, pal, just making
Ooh, here we
deliveries.
go.
From where?
We got
Just
we
pick
got
Fruit
Rusty
Market across the street.
fucking
Fruit
Market
teleported
delivers here?
Yeah, sure does. The Mexes love a little slice with their tequila.
We found a crate a lot like the ones you're wheeling there, except it was filled with booze. You know anything about that?
What? No, we deliver all over the place, officer. Don't tell them where the boxes end up. Excuse me, I have to get on with this.
Fine, thanks.
I think you did good everything.
Okay, well, we got Rusty to teleport here by doing that. Call it in.
Cole Phelps, badge 1247.
How can I help, Detective?
Messages, please.
Message from Captain Donnelly, Detective. Your presence is requested urgently at Central Station. A new letter from the Dahlia killer has been found.
Thanks, man.
Oh, uh-oh.
My egg running.
Wait, where did Rusty go? He over near the car? Yeah, he's over near the car. Alright, back to the
Another
station.
letter? I thought the letter was from a nut.
These letters, Brown and Hanson believe they are genuine. From him.
Now we sent another.
I really hate this fuck. This Black Dahlia guy. You seen the body? Fucking case does not away at your guts. Hollywood. Every prom queen in every fucking hick town in America turns up here. Where do they end up? Gutted on the fucking sidewalk.
Got a
The
letter
captain
from
is
the
waiting for you
Moider.
downstairs with Pinker.
Yeah, I'm thinking of moving up to a 45. I want to stop him with one round.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it. You get that.
Downstairs.
Need a drink.
Down here in
I got the jitters again.
technical services.
Boys, come on in. Phelps, have you met Finis Brown?
Pleased to meet you, sir.
This information is confidential and doesn't leave this room.
The new letter was left in the back seat of a cab. The driver thinks it was put through the window and not left by a customer.
We're checking all this fares back 24 hours regardless.
Good.
Like the previous letters, it's been assembled from headlines and typed from the Times and Examiner, then glued to an envelope.
What is the other note?
This one? That's also new. A poem, hand-typed.
Do you mind if I take a look?
Go ahead. We've been over both documents pretty carefully. They've been wiped with gasoline, so there's no chance of prints.
I've
That's the
changed
message
my
from the Celine
mind.
Henry case.
You would not give a
think we busted in
square
our fine
deal.
got there.
Fuck you, BD Tech.
A skeleton goes into a bar and orders a beer and a mom.
Heap upon thy soul by virtue of this curse.
Ill deeds, then thou be damned to be holding good, both infinite as is the universe, and thou and thy self-torturing solitude, awful image of calm power. Though now thou sittest, let the hour come when thou must appear to be that which thou art internally. After many a false and fruitless crime, burn track thy lagging fall through boundless space.
That's why we
of
called
time.
you in.
What the fuck
think
does
it's
that
original?
mean?
Not unless he's a genius.
You like this nutjob's poem?
No, I like Shelley. It was written at least 100 years ago.
Shelley. Sure, I knew that.
You see, Finis? I told you this lad was a bright boy.
Sure, but what has it got to do with the case?
Prometheus Unbound. Prometheus was a titan, a superhuman character who defied the gods to bring fire to humanity.
The Dahlia guy believes he's Superman.
Your guess is as good as mine. One thing for sure is that he's educated. What about the link to the Henry case?
He could have got the wording from the papers. As you said, he is fiendishly clever and takes pleasure in taunting us. What's happening with the Maldonado case?
We have the husband in custody. We haven't interviewed him yet.
Well, upstairs then, lads, and see if we can break him.
I'm stumped. Ideas?
Are you ready? We're gonna let this son of a bitch Maldonado have it. Let's get in there.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
What are we waiting for?
How did... And some of these background NPC lines are fucking...
Improved your attitude, Angel?
How you doing,
What do you
Angel?
want me to say? I was with Antonia the night she died, but she left the apartment, and that was the last time I saw her.
So your wife paid you a visit last night. What time was that?
Late, around midnight, maybe. She didn't stay long.
Let me look at our witness testimony. Neighbors testify for him pursuing her from the building. Did they say anything about time? I'm using an intuition on this, I think. I think it's crucial we get this right. No doubt, so either truth or lie. Okay, so then in that case...
You're lying, Angel. You went after her. I think you killed her.
You're out of your mind. My brother will tell you I was at home.
Yeah, except for that we have a witness.
We have a witness who confirms that you were arguing, that your wife ran out, that you followed her, and didn't come back.
I know this looks bad, but it's not true. We argued, all right, but she went out and I went out after her, and she jumped in a car on the corner.
There was a car waiting for her? Can you describe the driver?
Not the driver. It was too dark. But the car, it was a brown Ford Coupe.
Okay. That's something.
You and your wife weren't getting along. She was divorcing you. Is that why you killed her?
We fought, yeah, but we weren't getting a divorce.
Okay, well, we have divorce papers, but I guess she hadn't served him yet?
I don't believe you, Angel. She'd been granted a decree nisi. She pushed you too far, and you lashed out.
I told you.
Oh, yeah, she went... Wait.
I wouldn't accept
She
the
went to the
divorce.
apartment to serve him. So that's not true. And you literally have the divorce paper.
The judge had set a date. You were going to be paraded in front of the whole city for your cruelty to her, Angel.
He's just coping.
Antonia. Oh, Jesus.
Copium, we're not getting
She came in
divorced.
drunk, out of her mind. She doesn't normally drink. She was looking around in her bag. Said she wanted to serve me papers. Me, her own husband. So I slapped her down. And she ran out. That's the truth.
What size shoe do you wear, Angel?
Size 8. What difference does that make?
Size 8, we have everything we need.
When we found
Book
your
'em.
wife, her jewelry had been removed. Was she wearing her religious medallion last night?
Sure. She always wore that.
Okay. I don't know. Medallion. What does he mean by medallion? The necklace? Because it does say that she wears the necklace always in our evidence. But if they're talking about the bracelet, then we know that he doesn't. I don't know if this one is a lie. I think this is a doubt. I'll cash in an intuition on it. Yeah. Yeah, see, I'm right.
Looks like somebody broke into her room and stole her
No, it
things
was
there,
actually a
too.
truth.
Why'd you do it, Angel?
What the hell are you talking about? I was home with Hippolito.
Your wife has been brutally murdered. So how do you explain your shirt being covered in blood?
You found that? I cut myself shaving.
Down your entire arm?
Angel, I'm not going to waste any more time on this. Give me something or I'm going to have you charged.
My brother, Hippolito. He said some bad things about Antonia last night.
That was doubt.
So I had to
Chad.
sock him one. We got into it.
Keep talking.
She said she came from the El Dorado bar.
And?
It's not one of my places. We used to buy fruit at the market down the street. But the creep there was always running his eyes all over my wife.
What's the name of this fruit market?
Just picked fruit. Ord Street downtown.
One last question, Angel. Do the words kiss the blood mean anything to you?
No. Sounds sick to me.
You're not in the clear by any means, Angel. You're going back into a cell. You should think about whether you have anything else you need to share with us.
I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that desk.
All right, fruit market time, I suppose.
I want to make homicide. You know you made it if you get that desk.
It's a lot of blood for shaving. It's a lot of blood for even just
What's your read
punching
on
somebody.
Maldonado?
His
I
entire
still like him.
arm was so.
Seriously, that line about the guy at the fruit market making eyes at his woman. We'll get to the market, and the guy behind the counter will tell us he saw Angel drag his old lady off into the night. This case will be shut like all the others.
One after another, with varying effects, the containers go up with spectacular results as water and sodium meet.
Nosebleed wiped it on the sleeve. Yeah, that could be the case.
War chemical becomes a peacetime pyrotechnic display.
I've asked for mangoes once, I won't ask again. I'll look, but no promises. I don't know what they got at the fruit market. On cantaloupe, chat?
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
Couple cantaloupes, plums, banana, rhubarb, cantaloupe, apricot. Oh my god. Why did that happen? Oh my god. I didn't fucking hit a button.
Get moving.
I didn't hit a fucking single button. I just hit the fucking sprint.
Universal Chorus Line.
Get launched her like 10 feet. God damn. Oh. That was so unexpected.
Sir, Wait, you look familiar.
Hey, from the bar, right? What brings you here?
LAPD, Detective Phelps and Galloway.
Clem Feeney. What can I do for you?
Did you happen to see a young woman last night? 21 years old, Hispanic?
Sure, she came by last night. Why do you ask?
She was wearing a necklace?
I didn't notice.
You weren't paying attention, Feeney?
Hey, you're getting the wrong idea.
Okay, she literally always
We
wears
recovered some of Mrs. Maldonado's personal items from this area, Clem. The last item we found overlooked this place. I think you're lying, and if you want our help, you better come clean with us.
Oh, you think I'm some kind of nut job? That I did something to her, me? What proof have you got?
Because it was the only thing missing from the crime scene. Religious nexus.
I have a store to run if you're quite finished.
Fuck, wrong thing.
The young lady arrived around midnight?
Yeah, something like that. Used the phone for a cab and then left.
You already knew Mrs. Maldonado, didn't you, Clem?
Sure, I met her before. She seemed like a nice lady. Her husband went apeshit one day when he caught me talking to her. She hadn't been back until last night.
Where did she go from here?
She wanted a cab, but I couldn't get her one. I was about to offer to drive her, but a car pulled up and she got into that.
That seems
Can you describe the car?
Brown Ford Coupe, I think. She seemed to know the guy.
Do you mind if we look around?
Why would you want to do that?
Because we say so.
I guess you can.
We like fruit.
Don't you have to get a court order or something? I have rights.
Clem? Shh.
I just want some mangoes. Alright, gotta look around in the sussy zone in particular. Hey, Clem.
I got a call back for that Universal Chorus line.
No wonder he stays open late at night. People have to get their vitamins. Check through this stuff before we get back out there.
Are you working Friday night? We should go out afterwards.
This doesn't look like fruit. Is that a bloody knife?
Why cut someone who was already dead?
Because he
It's
was
a
trying to
typical
take their
power.
jewelry
Once the stiff is dead, the creep usually feels they can do
and
whatever
wanted
they
to
like.
carve letters into her body.
I've seen it during the war.
He also cut himself shaving. Ah.
So what are we hiding in here? This thing needs a combination.
Oh, hey. I think it was 253. Well, well, well.
This fruit stall punk gets about 10 seconds to explain before I pull his fucking arms off.
Clem!
Oh no, we got a car chase on our hands.
God damn it, get after him, Cole. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
Clem, you psycho!
We should have grabbed him when we had the chance, Phelps.
I just
When we
wanted
had
some
the chance, we didn't know
mangoes.
he was our guy. Strange that he'd leave a trail of blood right back to his own market.
Maybe he wanted to be caught. A lot of them do.
Phelps!
Please
you gotta
stop
get
running in front of me.
closer.
It's almost too perfect, isn't it?
There's no such thing as too perfect.
Hit him, Cole. Spit him out.
That ought to do it.
You're a sick man, Clem. You need help.
Nice.
Outstanding job on this case, gentlemen. The poor woman can now rest in peace. I'll pay the fiend a personal visit myself and remind him that crime in this city does not go unpunished. When they finish with him at the receiving hospital, we'll have him up before the grand jury. I have a meeting this afternoon with the mayor lads. I'll be sure to mention your names. Now, on your way.
All right. God, look at that vehicle damage. City damage, too.
Sarge, why are the guys giving it to the doggies? They're riding in trucks, numbskull, while you're marching.
They look pretty badly beat up.
Yeah, they do at that. Scuttlebutt says it's pretty hard going down south.
Well, we'll find out soon enough. Recon always leads. How can we fail, Skip, with the Shadow leading the show? Who the fuck is the Shadow? Lieutenant Phelps, the Shadow of Death.
What the fuck are you talking about?
He's a quiet fucker, Sarge. Never hear the bastard coming. You're sitting there, field stripping a cigarette, and suddenly he's there looking down on you.
Why do you think we keep saluting that Jap-loving son of a bitch? He's bad juju.
That's enough out of you three. Bad juju? Where were you dragged up? A swamp?
The White Shoe Slaying. What the fuck was this?
Good
What the fuck
morning,
was all that?
gentlemen, and what a grand morning it is, too. We have just cause for celebration. Galloway and Phelps are sending another fiend to San Quentin. A nice showy trial, and he'll be strapped down with gas seeping into his tiny reptile brain. Now, to fresh business. Galloway and Phelps, the task is at hand. The address is on the hill, north downtown off Fremont Avenue.
Am I missing something here?
Skipper, is the new letter
Fucking
genuine?
goblins out there.
Now, boys, we all know how many imbeciles have confessed in the short case.
Coroner
Great
says it's
thinker will
gonna
have
take
a
at least a week to get an ID.
Yeah, I'm thinking moving up to 35. I want to stop him with one round. I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Oop. Where am I going? Where's the door?
Parker?
Get me out of here.
I don't know who these greetings from sunny California. When's it going to stop? Fine morning indeed. We keep locking them up, but the bodies keep piling up.
Ah, Californians love a fad, Phelps. As long as the bricks hold up in San Quentin, there'll always be killers in this town to save.
First the letter, and now another body. Come on, you can't keep on telling me there's not a killer still out there.
You know, Phelps, all these arrests on the racket are giving you a reputation. You don't want to turn into unsolved.
Getting a vicious killer off the streets is more important than my reputation.
Really?
And besides, landing a big fat marlin is more impressive than an ocean full of minnows.
The minnows maketh the man, Phelps. You can't always hit home runs. Sometimes you just gotta make first base.
Dispatch call? No, those are beneath me. I only go for
That
the
guy
big
there will lead
cases.
us up.
I'm steeling myself for what I'm about to see.
That'll just be another dead body. We used to sing it. We're the gig with the worst homicide, Phelps.
Bad stuff happens in the rain in noir films. Storm's a bad omen. I've been saying this for months, maybe years now.
Detectives?
Phelps and Galloway, homicide.
Scene is secure. The rest of the patrolmen are going door to door, canvassing for witnesses.
Thanks. Keep me informed.
Will do, Detective.
This looks awfully familiar.
I think that's the impression the boys from the Examiner took with them as well.
There's nothing original under the sun. Why should murder be any different?
What do we have so far?
Not much trace evidence to speak of. Storm blew in around 10 last night, and the rain washed most of it away.
And the
Oh,
body?
shit.
Looks like she was tipped out of an automobile from the tire tracks and superficial injuries.
Out of an auto.
Strangled with a length of rope. And for my money, it's
Rope.
triple braid again.
Time of death.
From her temperature, maybe 2 a.m., but it was cold last night.
Usual head injuries.
Blunt force trauma. Knock him over the head, then strangle and mutilate. No message with this one.
At least she was left clothed.
I doubt very much he was concerned with her dignity.
The green silk dress is very distinctive. Any sign of her other shoe?
No. And no handbag or other personal effects.
Huh. Okay, well, this is going to be a very evidence-light scene. The label on the neck. Nothing on this wrist. No ring markings like the other ones. I don't think this is the same killer, chat room.
There appears to be a dry cleaning label. Superior Laundry Services, F1363.
I think this is a copycat killer. Money?
Nope.
Tire tracks.
Our driver and our killer are most likely one and the same.
More footprints.
No drag marks. The killer was moving around, surveying the scene. Probably nothing.
Oh!
Detectives, I've been working the houses across the street and up the block. This lady thinks she has something for us.
Detective Phelps, LAPD.
I'm Mrs. Barton, Catherine Barton. I live just across the way.
Okay. Let's hear
Did you
it.
see anyone around here last night?
Not last night, but yesterday, early evening, I saw that awful hobo.
Hobo. Okay. Tell us more.
Do you have a description?
Tall, gaunt, horribly disfigured. I think he may have had an accident in the war. He's a very scary, angry man.
Any idea where we might find him?
One of the hobo camps around here. He's some kind of hobo leader. They all follow him around.
Thank you, ma'am. You've been a big help.
Of course. Anything I can do to help. I'd hate to think that
These
something
old
so
hags really
ghastly
do
could
be
happen
nosy.
right here
For
and
real,
nothing
for
be done
real.
about it.
Goddamn captains make me resubmit the paperwork.
Hang on, Chad. I'm checking my. I keep getting Discord pings. Okay.
Phelps,
Beat
badge
pics?
1247.
No, I just leave at everyone's on for like servers I join,
I
which
need
is
an
like
address on
stupid.
Superior Laundry Services.
I shouldn't do that.
Just a moment. Superior Laundry Services, 1260 West 1st Street.
Can you track down reports of hobo camps in the vicinity of Signal Hill?
Just a moment, Detective. There's a large camp under the bridge on Grand between Temple and Sunset.
Thank you. Can you keep things under control until Pinker and Carruthers finish up?
Sure, Detective. We'll stay out of their way.
All right. Go to the dry cleaning place first.
No message.
Excuse me?
There was no message.
Where?
On the Vic. The last bodies had something written on them. This one didn't.
I'm failing to follow you.
Can't be the same guy is what I'm saying, right? Before you start trying to link this to Maldonado, God, you're gonna kill us!
I was trying to thread the needle.
There are more factors to consider than the messages, Rusty.
This doesn't fit your pattern, Cole. End of conversation. Understand?
Any Century unit, possible 415 at Alvera Street Plaza, unit to handle code 3, identify.
Were police phones real back then? Yeah, police phones are real. They're not just...
It's against the rules to drive like this without a siren. I get the point.
Here we are at the laundromat.
At least the rain stopped. We can change back into those white bucks now.
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. We're investigating a case, and one of your laundry labels came up. F1363.
If you give me a minute, I'll go find a register and you can take a look. You take a look for yourself. I've got clothes that need pressing.
You wrote the number down on that dress, is it there?
F1363.
Mrs. T. Terrellson, 43 Emerald Street, Westlake.
Well, we got a ID on our... who's the dress owner. Every time I see someone start walking away, I feel like they're about to break into a full sprint and start a chase sequence.
I've got a feeling we're about to meet another wife killer.
You've always got that feeling, Rusty.
Yeah, and it's usually correct.
Please, please, for once, can you not let your assumptions color your detective work?
Just you wait. Nordic type show a particular disposition.
I was waiting for him to make it, turn his shoulder, make him run for it. It's just the way they frame the shots. It always looks like it's gonna lead into like a chase cutscene.
Hello?
Hey.
Yes? Detectives Phelps and Galloway. Is your wife home, sir?
My wife went out last night and she hasn't come home.
Can you describe your wife and what she was wearing?
We were out at a friend's place, Bobby Ross's, for a party.
Bob
Was
Ross.
kinda dolled up. She had her green silk dress, open-toed white shoes. Those are her favorite shoes.
Can we come in, Mr. Tarleton? I'm afraid we have some rather bad news. Do you have someone who can look after your children, Mr. Tarleton?
I've been trying to arrange a sitter. Look, tell me what's happened.
I'm afraid your wife was murdered last night. Her body was found this morning. We're very sorry for your loss. I know this is a difficult time, Mr. Tarleton, but we are going to need you to answer some questions. First, we're going to take a look around.
What for? You don't think
it's procedure. You see to your girls.
Kids look fucking 80. Yeah, the facial animation, like mocap stuff, it really just makes every kid just look like they have a full-grown adult's face grafted onto their body. It's like really
Stay here till
disturbing,
Daddy's finished talking to these
like
men.
uncanny.
Where's Mommy?
Everything's gonna be all right, sweetheart.
We would like Mommy to come home now, Daddy.
What's the problem, Tarleton? Let him search. You got nothing to hide. You want to hear something funny, Tarleton? Some bums think filling out a missing persons report actually rules them out as a suspect.
Boat.
Operator, give me R&I.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Can you run an address for a Bobby Ross? Then send some uniforms over.
Would you like him picked up?
No. Suspect says he was with Ross last night. We need to confirm the alibi.
I'll get a prowl car dispatched.
Thanks.
So, you were hanging out with Bob Ross, huh?
If you'd excuse me, ladies.
No good to me.
But why would you go to the dry cleaner if you have a laundry machine at home?
Without her handbag?
Without her handbag?
At least she was spared that particular indignity. She'd have to be in quite a state to leave this behind.
Please don't be a size 8.
You can see if Pinker can match the impression to the crime
God
scene.
fucking damn it, dude. Why is everybody a size 8 in this fucking town? Wet
Bart
shirt,
was out in the
huh?
rain last night.
Out in the rain. Well, it don't look good.
I'll be out of your way momentarily, ladies.
Chess, huh?
Need to check if she was a regular.
Got another bar to look into. Can it just once not be the husband? I mean, usually the husband is the red herring in the past 3 cases.
Seems irrelevant.
Usually, like, initial evidence points towards the husband, but then we find the actual killer. Like the last one where it was the fruit stand guy.
Baron's bar again. Someone must be real sweet on this dive. I wonder why the picture was turned down.
The cute pic. None of these people frequent the same bars. Nah, everybody's got their bar of choice.
For the record, Mr. Tarleton, what is your wife's name?
Teresa.
Do you have any idea why anyone would want to hurt your wife?
No.
Thought we arrested
Everyone
the fruit
loved
stand guy
Teresa.
for not having mangoes.
She was
That
so full
that
of
too.
life. It can't be anyone who knew her.
It's like a doubt.
For the record, Tarleton, did you kill your wife?
Oh my God! This, no, I didn't kill
I think
my
that was
wife.
truth.
Fuck
Instead.
you for suggesting it.
You said you went to a
alibi.
party at Bobby Ross's place?
That's right. Bobby had a bunch of people over. We were having a good time. She said she was bored and decided to leave.
Okay, that one's doubt for sure.
You let your drunk wife leave the party and go off on her own?
Look, I was angry. I was having a good time. She has to go and ruin it. We always have to do what she wants to do. Last night she wanted to go dancing.
Any idea where?
Where she always goes. A bar down on North Beaudry Avenue. Baron's Bar. She goes there, drinks too much, gets maudlin, and calls me. I go and bring her home.
Mr. Tarleton, was Teresa happy at home?
Yeah, I think she was.
Yeah, maybe. Alright, I mean, what? Do we have anything to, like, buy this? Not really. Guess it's just a doubt.
Spill it, Tarleton. We like the look of you for this, so you better give us something.
We're at the party. She has a few and says she wants to go out dancing. We only have the sitter until 9. I get mad. I tell her to go ahead, but I'm staying. She storms out. Look, I'm doing well at cards. I hardly ever do well. I married her because she was so much fun, but now she drives me fucking crazy.
What time did she leave the party?
About 8:30, maybe a little earlier.
When was the last time you saw your wife?
Around 8:30. The card game at Bobby's was wrapping up. I played out my hand and drove home here. I paid the sitter and went to bed.
Okay. I mean, that seems legit. The only question would be, like, why is his thing still wet? I'm gonna use an intuition. Fuck, that didn't make it any easier. I'm gonna call it a lie.
You didn't come straight.
He's got a
home,
wet
did you?
shirt. He was clearly
And
out
how do
all
you
night.
figure that?
You were out in the rain. You got soaked, Lars. We found your wet weather gear.
Okay, I stayed a little later than I said. This cute little brunette was hitting on me.
Rain didn't start until
Teresa
10.
noticed. I was half cut. I walked her home from Bobby's, but nothing happened. I walked back and got the car this morning.
Thanks for answering our questions, Mr. Tarleton. You'll need to go downtown to identify your wet spot.
I should have taken her dancing.
In my experience, Mac, if you give in to broads, you'll be giving in to them your entire life.
Yo, shut up, Rusty! Hey! Hey! Leave him alone, Rusty! What the fuck? Bad husband? I mean,
Appreciate
maybe,
your time,
but
sir.
I don't think he murdered her.
You believe this guy's story?
Kind of rings true.
Alright, let's check the hobo camp.
I think we ought to investigate the hobo lead.
Well, if you think we ought to, then I guess we ought.
Capitol Hill in Washington is again the nation's focal point as the 80th Congress convenes during one of the most crucial periods in the nation's history. Following the Republican landslide of 1946, the GOP now possesses a clear working majority in both branches of Congress. The Capitol awaits the arrival of President Truman to deliver his message. He shakes hands with Senator Vandenberg, President Pro Tem of the Senate.
Oh! Breathe, breathe, damn it!
Each receives a copy of the President's address. Mr. Truman confronts a Congress heavily weighted by the opposition. He delivers his message on the State of the Union.
In the effort to bring about a sound and equitable price structure, each population
Whoa there!
responsibility. It is up to industry not only to hold the line on existing prices, but to make reductions whenever profits justify such action. It is up to labor to refrain from pressing for unjustified wage increases.
It's funny that Rusty constantly talks shit but always follows you. Yeah, because he knows I always get the fucking guy.
Unprecedented speed. We must be strong enough to defeat or stall any such
I just want Wachowski
Do I
back.
tell you how to drive?
well-equipped, well-trained
That was my dream partner.
must be able to mobilize rapidly our resources in men and materials for our own defense should the need arise.
You know, you never know what you have until it's gone, and that was me with Wachowski. Now I have to deal with Rusty on every case. Hobo camp.
You're always bothered. Leave me alone. I fought. You risked my wife. I'm the one. Nobody cares about me. I took a
We're looking for a tall man with a disfigured face. You know him?
Huh? What? I fought in 2 wars, you know, son. I think I earned some peace and quiet.
The bum isn't here.
Look at these people.
We should follow the
Leave me
lead.
alone.
These guys
Good.
can wait. Phelps, leave him be.
Let's have a looky around here.
I ain't had any real chow in a week.
What's your beef with this guy, Phelps?
Any hobos? Hobos? Any hobos? You a hobo? You a hobo? Yes? I hear the sultry tones of a downtrodden harmonica. That must be where our hobo is.
Can't we talk about this?
Slow down.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
True!
You got a problem, pal? How's that just been paid look about him?
See him? I saw his picture in the paper. He worked that case with the lady that got cut out, like the Dahlia.
That's disgusting. Didn't you ever hear of germs?
I don't know who you're looking for, and I don't want to know.
No hobo? I guess we'll check out the bar and then come back.
Watch where you're driving, you maniac!
My This officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive. Officer needs help. Bank of America, 7th and Olive at 211 in progress and shots fired.
I will not be responding to this call. Hit the jump! Whoa!
Calm down.
This is why I joined the force. Have you responded to any of them? No. Those calls are beneath me. I only hunt the big cases. And the promotions just keep coming. Because I always get the bad guy. I always get to the bottom of every case because I'm just a damn good detective.
Gents, drink?
Phelps and Galloway, LAPD.
I'm Benny Clough. This about Teresa Terrellson?
Yes, it is.
I heard about it on the radio. They're saying it was that Black Dahlia freak again? God damn it. Yeah, I rang that husband of hers. The babysitter said he was out.
If you don't mind, we have a few questions. What time did Teresa leave?
Around 10:30, I think.
10:30, huh?
On foot? In a car? By bus? How was it?
She called for a cab.
Did you get the number?
Sure I did. I like Teresa. The only time she has a drink is when things aren't going so good.
Lies! Why do you always go to lies, chat? It was literally a truth.
Put out an APB on the cab. 3591. Should be traceable.
Okay, easy. Fog. Got the cab driver.
Who was she with? We've had reports about a tall, gaunt-looking hobo. He wasn't here last night?
I get plenty of bums in here, but nothing to fit that description.
Okay, now that's a doubt.
The likelihood is that whoever she left here with killed her. Give it up, Benny.
All right, two creeps were all over her, promising to take her dancing.
You get a good look at these guys?
Sure. I got a good look. One of them was a sailor in uniform. His cap said, USS Indiana.
And the other man?
The other guy?
Looks
is
like we
Richard
got a
Bates.
seaman as a
He's
suspect.
sitting in the back right now. Red polo shirt.
A sussy seaman.
Any idea where she was headed?
Nope. I didn't get that.
The husband said she wanted to go dancing.
And she always wants to dance when she's been drinking. She was trying to talk some guys into taking her to one of the dance halls.
Thank you for your help, Mr. Clough.
All right, 3 out of 3. Literally perfect
no
detective.
problem.
Literally, my
This is
human
Bates.
intuition is way too high.
That's him.
LAPD, don't make me chase you, shitbird.
Oh shit!
Can't let the son of a bitch get away.
That's exactly what you say to make somebody. Don't make me chase you.
We just want to talk.
Come on, got a ride. Get in and drive.
Be careful. He looks dangerous.
I thought you were gonna leave me there.
Who knows what this guy will pull when he's cornered? We could have a killer on our hands.
Whoa!
Come on, Phelps, you're letting this lust get away from you.
I don't think the killer would be kicking back in the bar where he met the Vic in.
Listen, a creature of habit is your killer. For some reason, they're sticklers for routine. He's showing you how it's done.
Fuck, 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 fuck. No, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna catch him.
Maybe you shouldn't have waited for me, Phelps.
Yeah, maybe. Don't X the doubt. I'm going to get this guy.
Don't go to sleep on me. Get me back in close. Keep it steady and I'll try to bust his tires. Let's end this part.
You got me. I've had enough.
Put your hands where I can see them. Okay, Bates.
Got him.
You're gonna answer some questions.
I have a choice in this.
Not really anymore.
Last night, you went drinking with a lady in the bar. Now she's dead, and your face is all messed up.
I'm in the clear on that. She preferred a sailor. You could lay it off on him. Are we finished?
Do you want my partner to sap you? Tell us what we want to know.
She was okay. Drunk. Pissed off at her old man, wanting to go dancing. I thought I'd ply her with a few drinks and get my end away. Looks like your Salty had the same idea.
So what happened when you left the bar?
Sailor Boy laid one on me. A cheap shot. After that, I don't know.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude.
You've done time, haven't you, Richard? Is that why you ran?
I'm on parole.
On what offense?
Sexual assault. Look, I was lying there on the sidewalk. He flags a cab and jumps in with the broad.
We're taking you in, Bates.
How come?
Just for a chat. Nice, private
Because you
chat.
led us on a car
I'll
chase?
explain my theory of once a degenerate, always a degenerate.
How come? What I do? Hey, what I do?
Richard here knows the drill.
Didn't he shoot at us? No, that was Rusty shooting his
Call 11
tires.
King to KGPL.
KGPL. Go ahead, 11 King.
I need an APB out on a yellow cab, number 3591. Relay all sightings to 11K.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. 313 Bunker Hill Avenue. Unit to handle.
Phelps, 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Were there any incident reports filed in the vicinity of Barron's Bar on North Beaudry Avenue? We're tracking a sailor who was involved in a fight outside the bar.
A sailor?
I can check the reports, Detective. I have a message for you from Captain Donnelly. Message reads, James Jessup, U.S. Navy able seaman, has information relevant to your case. Jessup is currently being detained at Central Station.
Could be our
Well-
man. Thank you.
Looks like we got our seaman.
You look at this clown. That price is outrageous.
Where's that cab got to now?
11K, yellow cab number 3591, sighted at the corner of Wilshire and Whitmer. Repeat.
Oh shit, that
Wilshire
cab.
and Whitmer, 11K. 11K, further on your APB on yellow cab number 3591. Vehicle identified as Reggie's Cafe, heading north on Whitmer. KGPL clear.
Any Central unit, car 16 Allen reports a possible jumper at 8th and Hope, the Methodist Church. Unit to handle code 2 identified.
Car 11K, your suspect vehicle, yellow cab 3591, sighted at 6th and Valencia.
You see our taxi anywhere?
Where's the cab? Where it at? Oh, there it is! Yellow cab.
LAPD, we're investigating a murder.
What's that got to do with me?
The fare you picked up from Barron's Bar last night. What was the woman wearing?
It's a green dress. Oh, don't tell me something's happened to her.
Tell me about her.
She was with this sailor, and he was all over her. She wasn't having any of it. Said she just wanted to dance.
but he had that look in his eye.
Where did you drop them off?
Is this a known actor, chat room? I feel like I recognize that voice.
What time?
After midnight. 12:30? Something like that.
Thanks. You've been a big help.
Well, that's gonna ruin my day.
Maybe it's just generic cab driver voice. Alright, we gotta go down to Central. Oh, actually, maybe we should go to the Tarleton residence first. Get some clues that could help us in our questioning. What about Bob Ross? We used an AI to combine the voice of all New Yorkers to create the perfect cab driver. Hey, forget about it.
Breathe, Phelps. Breathe, damn it. I've always found the siren useful in situations like this. Cole, come on!
You're not helping.
Why aren't we back at the house giving the husband hell? He's got to be high on your list, Phelps. He's high on mine.
I think he does it on purpose sometimes. No. Me?
Leave the keys, officer. I need to take this.
No, leave the other officer. I want a new partner.
Run, everyone!
I can't believe Teresa's dead.
What do you think?
Search the place. We need something on this guy. Something that'll stick.
Okay, so there was a clue that I didn't find here, apparently.
Optimistic, Cole.
If it's telling me to come back here, that means there's definitely a clue I didn't find.
This doesn't pertain to the case.
You want my gut
So
feeling?
what next?
I'll tell you. This guy did it. Now we just got to find some evidence.
Nothing significant.
I don't think so.
Is there anything else in the handbag? Doesn't look like it.
You want my
Any
gut feeling?
ideas?
I'll tell you. This guy did it. Now we just got to find some evidence.
I feel like I've searched everything here, chat. Let's head back to Central. Outside the house? Oh yeah, maybe there's some clues to find out here. boat.
Looks like
Rope.
a match with the ligature marks.
We've got Sailor Boy offering himself up on a plate back at Central. Let's go.
And it's the kind of rope that they use on boats, which matches the markings we found on the neck.
There's people there!
Even so, I think it's more likely that the sailor killed her than the husband, because I think his story was pretty legit.
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units in Canada Code 3 identified.
Alright, I will respond to one dispatch call.
11K. We'll handle the 211.
11 King, your 211 is at 410 South Flower Street at Scott's Garage.
Tables are turned now, haven't they, boys? Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting. The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
You ain't gonna last long in a tin shack.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
God damn it, they
Oh,
went down
shit.
there.
Tunnel? What the fuck? They vented? Sus?
This is a $30 suit.
Whoa! Tunnel snakes rule! No! I died! What the fuck? I got owned!
All units in the vicinity in any Central unit. A 211 and shots fired 410 South Flower Street. Units in Canada Code 3 identified.
No, I don't think I will this time.
The uniform, that's fine.
Alright, you know, no, I will. I will.
No siren, Phelps?
I will. No, I
Tables
will.
are turned now, haven't they, boys?
No, I will do.
Hey, look, old man, we're sorry. Just quit shooting. The hell I will. I'm getting pretty tired of losing my weekly take to you punks.
This time they're going down
Ain't gonna
instantly.
last long in a tin shack.
I went the wrong way.
And then this is a $30 suit.
Can't hit him from this distance.
Got him. Got him.
This is car 11K. Shots fired at South Flower Street, Scott's Garage. It's code 4 here, but suspect is down. I need an ambulance and coroner.
11K, roger on the ambulance and coroner. All units 11K.
This is car 11K. The imposters have been ejected.
Garage, code 4.
I just be rolling in, and when the weight on my hip, she buys it. I like cold dead in the market, stone cold dead in the market. I like cold dead in the market. She killed nobody, none of us found.
38 more crimes to stop. Listen, I gotta get back to the case, alright? The case is what matters. No! This staircase always gets me.
Extra, extra, read all about it.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
That's the guy. I heard he's an honest cop. I'm a moron,
All right. Time to interrogate a seaman.
Grown men playing at being boys.
I want to make homicide. You know you.
He's in an interview too.
Desk. Thanks. What do you make of him?
Sailor on furlough who looks like he's in trouble and knows it.
All right. Should be a slam dunk interview then.
You look like you were a
Detectives
big pain
Phelps
in the
and
neck.
Galloway. We know why
Yeah,
you're here,
much
Jessup,
lower.
so it would be best if you answered our questions truthfully.
I don't want any trouble. That's why I'm here. I heard on the radio about this lady getting killed. I got leave from my CO to come down straight away.
So why did you kill her?
I didn't kill anyone. Look, you need to believe me.
Let's start at the beginning. You went to Barron's Bar. What time did you arrive?
I got a 24-hour pass. I got there around 7.
That's where you met Teresa
Okay.
Terrellson?
Sure. We had a couple of drinks.
Okay, strong doubt.
So you tried to make a woman who was incredibly drunk?
Look, I'm not proud of myself, but I never hurt her.
You took her dancing?
That's right. Caught a cab to the Crystal Ballroom.
Okay. Right.
You had a fist fight.
Did he
with Richard
punch the
Beethoven,
other
Mrs.
guy?
Terrellson.
You met the guy? He's a creep. You should take a look at him for this.
He's pointing the finger directly at you, Jessup.
I only had one night before I was back in the tub. He had all the time in the world to look for some action. I belted him. I'd do it again. She was better off with me.
Sure. You're a shining example of chivalry, Jessup.
Yeah, damn.
Where did you go after the Crystal Ballroom?
I think the wind had gone out of her sails by then. She caught a cab, and I caught a bus back to the base.
I'm doubt.
We spoke to the cab driver. Tell us what really happened at the Crystal Ballroom.
I'd had enough. She was all upset about her husband bawling about her kids. She looked old. We left around closing, maybe 1:30. We got on a bus and she fell asleep on my shoulder.
Which bus?
An All-American 249. I went past her place. She jumped off and I stayed on it downtown. After that, I caught another bus to San Pedro. The Indiana's down there. She's being scrapped.
And that was the last you saw of Teresa.
Yeah, that's right. We didn't say much. I think she was kind of embarrassed.
The cab driver said that you were getting pretty familiar with Teresa.
It's not how I'd put it.
Okay, well,
tell the truth, Jessup. You were running out of time. You wanted to get laid and Teresa wouldn't come across. It made you crazy, so you strangled her with a piece of rope.
For Christ's sake, that's not true. I felt sorry for her. What proof do you have that I strangled her?
That's you know, that's a good point. Oh, wait. Victim's time of death reported as 2 a.m. Yeah, but the bow rope was found at the, it wasn't found at the... It was found at the other guy's house.
Sorry. Sometimes you have to shake the tree to see what falls out.
I'm doubting on this.
So the last thing you wanted was her playing hard to get. Did that make you mad, sailor?
Yeah, it did. She knew what a guy's looking for. All broads do. Dancing comes second.
And what happened at the Crystal Ballroom?
Nothing. Not even a little hand relief. She had another couple of drinks. There was no fun left in her. Just poured her guts out to some bartender.
We're holding you till we can clear this with the driver.
Yeah, my CO said as much.
Can you put the guy in 2 in a cell and inform the commander?
Sure, Detective. Got a message for you. Sighting of your disfigured hobo on Grand between Temple and Sunset. And it looks like the Beau has a record, too. He's wanted in connection with 2 female assaults.
Chad, we get to talk to a hobo!
What now? Drive all the way to San Pedro and check his locker?
Let's see if the bus story checks out.
There's a depot at 1660 Beverly Boulevard.
I gotta run back to where our car is.
Hey, there's such a thing as soap, you know? That's the guy from the papers. Solved that big case.
Maybe. Oink. Hobo camp.
You're a reckless bad person.
Yeah, true. Oh, these aren't... This is not a road. This is train track. I should not have been driving on there. Whoa, watch out! Finally, we'll get to meet a real hobo. Rusty, why do you have a shotgun? Rusty?
LAPD. We'd like a word with you.
Save it for someone who's interested. They're fascists. Come to move us on and steal what little we have left.
6 rounds won't get us far.
I need you to stay copacetic. You need to hold out to the cavalry guys.
How do we do that?
Like this. Buckshot.
Whoa, Rusty!
If you want your rightful share, we need to fight for it.
These men know
I just want to talk!
Get that disfigured son of a...
Killing make you feel powerful.
Alright, we're just gonna KO as many people as we can.
Staking
Then maybe shoot Rusty.
What do you think, you're Joe Louis?
What's your name?
Comrade Stalin.
Very funny. We'll find out from your personal effects.
Stuart Ackerman.
You're under suspicion for murder, Ackerman. We're taking you downtown.
You can't do anything more to me than what the Japanese have already done.
I super don't like Rusty now. I mean, Rusty has been already on our, like, fucking I want him
Kremlin's
to die
over here,
list.
Phelps. Toss it. See what you find.
Ooh, newspaper.
Still
Flashback time.
working, Jack. I'm off to the Lighthouse Club in Santa Monica.
Hello, Jack.
Mr. Benson, this is Courtney Sheldon. He's a buddy of mine from the war.
Well, I'm sure you two will want to polish some old war stories. Good evening, Jack. Mr. Sheldon.
Good night, sir. Take a seat, Courtney.
We need your help, Jack.
I told you I would have nothing to do with that.
Oh, speaking of anime chat,
I'm fine too, Jack. Medical school's going well.
the new Gundam
I got
series
a part-time
released
job.
a preview episode, and I haven't
Dope
watched
peddlers
it
need
yet.
part-time jobs.
We made a mistake and we're in trouble, Jack. A local gangster, Mickey Cohen, is putting on the squeeze.
So hand it over, walk away. What's stopping you?
We had a deal with them that they would dole it out slowly. They said they would supply abortion clinics and doctors, but they've been moving it on to addicts, and they can't cope with the purity.
So your problem is with gangsters being dishonest.
My problem is that people are dying, and that if this gets back to us, we'll all end up in jail.
So how am I supposed to help, Courtney? This isn't the war. I can't just wave a magic wand and clean up your mess.
Do we watch it together? No, we can't.
We want
That's
you to negotiate.
you're not allowed to do that.
The only thing these guys understand.
So it is on their
force,
YouTube channel
Sheldon.
for free.
They got to the top back east by proving to be more vicious than the English, the Irish, and the Dutch. They make their own laws. That's the nature of a secret society. For God's sake, Courtney, you want to be a doctor. How can you fight with that?
We are better trained, Jack.
I didn't make it through the war to come back to this kind of shit, Sheldon.
Wah, wah, wah. Wow, I can't believe they put all that in one paper. It's like a movie. Oh, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good at all.
Safe bet it'll match the mark on
Bloodstained
Teresa
road.
Tarleton's chin.
Well, it's gonna be hard to explain that one. And a purse
Ackerman
that
doesn't
says
look like much of a
TT,
dancer.
and it has a ticket to the Crystal Ballroom.
Circumstantial.
I'm at a loss. Help
Let's
me out.
finish this. Back to the station.
I survived the war for this.
Affiliates in Los Angeles, California, New York, and Milwaukee,
I'm still convinced it was the sailor.
American Century Broadcasting.
I don't know how to
Cab,
prove it,
One on the hoof. And still no
but
hard
I'm
evidence on any
still
of it.
think it's the sailor.
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than...
Jesus, Phelps!
The husband has an alibi, but no real motive other than neglect. Jessup's alibi checks out.
Sci-Fi hates
Bates
the
is
military-industrial complex.
pulling the same
Actually
stick until we put him
true.
away for good.
Yes,
Ackerman has
literally true.
History, opportunity, hard evidence. What motive?
We have the evidence. We know she was here. All we need is a confession, and we can charge the bum with murder.
Slow and steady, come on!
Also hates basic street and road laws? Yes. That's true.
If we survive this, it's gonna
Oh,
be a
god
miracle.
damn it, we lost a tire. Oh, hey, police car. Hey, I outrank you, so I want your vehicle.
Step out of the vehicle. I've got an urgent call.
And give me your partner.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in. Oh, Jesus, my paint job.
Come on, Rusty.
Car 11K, car 11K, come in. KGPL to car 11K, 11K, come in.
11K, go ahead.
Patrolman reporting that Bobby Ross's car game is breaking up at midnight.
11K,
Bobby
roger
Ross.
that. Plenty of time to get downtown, Cole.
It's possible. Have them bring him in.
KGPL, we have long...
Easy.
You copped a bad name, you maniac. 11K, roger.
God, you're gonna kill us!
What happens if you drive off without him? He just warps to the location. But sometimes you need him for certain dialogue. Alright, let's see if we have a sussy bus driver to add a fourth suspect to this case.
And thank you, ma'am. You have a safe trip now. Where are you boys headed today?
LAPD. We're after the driver of All-American 249. Would have been around midnight onwards last night.
Just a minute. Frank Zeffirelli. He's your man.
Where can we find him?
Frank is out on the 7-4.
Can you tell us the route?
Hang on. I should have it mapped out here somewhere.
That's the guy.
Nice.
I heard he's an honest cop. There's an oxymoron.
Sam's taking me out to Palm Springs for the weekend.
I'll need to run the loop.
This guy's got a screw loose. We're not gonna drive the whole thing, are we?
Won't take long.
Hell yeah, we
Yeah,
are.
siren.
Where's that goddamn waitress?
Come on, Rusty.
All-American 7-4. Let's go get him.
Alright, time to drive the entire bus route.
This could be a long trip, Cole.
Or it could be a short one.
And here's me without my hip flask and only a pain in the ass for company.
Way to kick off the drive in high spirits, Rusty. Comments like that put me in just the right mood for some legwork.
Touchy.
You know what your problem is? You don't like hard work. This kind of rigorous search is what police work is all about. Discipline.
Save it, Phelps. You're just as bored as I am.
Taking bets on how many cars Side destroys along the way.
Sorry! My partner isn't the greatest driver in the world!
No, I won't destroy any cars because, hey, there's the bus!
That's the bus we're looking for.
Boom!
Behind her and get her to the side of the road.
There's some kind of problem, buddy?
LAPD. We're investigating a murder. You had a sailor and a woman in a green dress on your bus late last night?
That's correct.
And the woman got off first, around 2 a.m.?
Yeah, that's right. And the sailor stayed on all the way to downtown,
Can you tell us where you let the woman off?
on California Street. To tell you the truth, she looked a little lost, like she got off on the wrong stop or something. I didn't like dropping her off near that hobo camp.
You've been a big help, Mr. Zeffirelli.
So Sailor Boy escaped by the seat of his bell-bottom trousers. He left the broad alive.
Left her by the hobo camp.
Not the
Which means
sailor.
He's as good as killed her.
We can't eliminate any of them, but the disfigured man should be our starting point.
I'm gonna call for some backup. These bows hate cops.
Rusty, let me drive.
You're behind the wheel.
And
Fine,
where
you
exactly
drive.
are we going?
As much as I hate Rusty, he's justified in not letting you drive. Fuck you, Chad. I'm the best driver on this goddamn force, and they all know it.
We're going this way.
Again.
Come on, Phelps, on your bike.
What? On my bike?
Come on. Now? If Ackerman won't play ball, I'll rattle his teeth until he does.
You trying to sit me down?
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn ethic.
No one to interview. Unless he's in room one.
that every day.
I'm just praying the prints come through so I can nail the son of a bitch.
Ackerman, you were in the Marines.
How do you know?
The Corps selected big guys for flamethrower duty. That's how you got the burns.
Life expectancy was 5 minutes for a guy in flamethrower detail. What kind of a government puts weight like that on a man's shoulders?
You'll get no argument from me. It was a heavy load.
You feeling sorry for this smelly fuck?
Why did you kill Mrs. Terrellson?
I have no recollection of the people I have killed.
Okay, first of all, really shitty answer. First of all, terribly shitty answer. That is the worst thing you could say.
Are you denying that you strangled Mrs. Terrellson with a length of rope?
I'm not denying anything. You have to have proof, lackey.
We have the rope, and we did find it in her little house.
We found a matching piece of rope in your lean-to. I think we'll find the blood will match too.
I own no property. How could it belong to me?
A bus driver dropped Mrs. Terrellson near your camp around 2 a.m. Why did you take her up to the hill?
Which hill? I have many places. I go where I please.
Okay, come on, man. Come on.
You are clearly insane, Ackerman. The state of California does not execute mental patients.
I don't know the names of the women I've killed, but I've killed many of them. Their necks are so fragile.
Jesus
Christ. Where were you around 2 a.m. last night?
At the camp.
You have an alibi? Someone reliable. Someone who will be around on the day of the trial.
Fuck your trial. The capitalist system needs another victim from amongst the masses. So be it.
Stuart Ackerman, I am charging you with the murder of Teresa Terrellson.
Womp, womp, womp. Yeah, we'll let the court figure it out.
Luck I can abide.
But a filthy red who chooses to live outside the rules of society, I cannot stomach. Maybe poor Threes of Tarleton will provide the catalyst we need. I've spoken to the chief and the mayor, and I think it's time we send some men in to remove the godless and send them on their way over the county line. A grand day that will be, gentlemen. And a grand result.
I'm guilty of murder. I dare you to fail this interview.
Finest crusaders.
Yeah, that case was a little all over the place. Holy shit, $7,000 in vehicle damages? Jesus Christ. What is 7.7K in today's money? $2 billion. I don't think that's right.
And now my heart's a blazing ruin. You say that you were
100K?
Don't
Bruh.
walk away. Don't do me wrong. Don't leave me singing this torched song.
Like, Phelps, you're a great detective. We just can't let you drive. You just can't drive anymore. The studio secretary murder. A train!
Of course we will look into it. Yes, I'm aware that it's an election year. Keep a hold of your hat, Counselor. Now is not the time to lose your nerve. It would appear that someone has hocked a rose gold wedding ring and matching engagement ring. Sound familiar?
Deirdre Muller.
Press the pawnbroker and see what you can find out. The address is 348 South Main Street.
$7,700 in 1947 is equivalent to $102,301 today.
Santa Fe Avenue. We have another poor unfortunate found this morning beside a railroad.
God damn.
40-year-old white woman.
Right, Skipper.
All right.
Another body, and Deirdre Muller's ring. The Emperor may soon have to come to terms with the fact that he's wearing no clothes.
When exactly did you get that book of riddles shoved up your ass, Phelps? Is that what your old man paid college tuition for?
This guy's got a screw loose.
Mousy tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out.
Pawnbroker. Let's go see that jewelry.
You've got to admit, this is looking odd.
Anyone could pawn a ring.
But if you take it along with all of the other indicators...
Cole, Hugo Moeller was identified by the school's groundkeeper. He's our guy.
Witnesses have fingered the wrong guy before.
He ran, for God's sake.
And he always maintained he was set up.
Very sussy.
Who will work in a rayon mill at Saint-Georges-de-Beauce, where they will receive the Dominion's minimum wage of $12 a week. The displaced girls, brought from Frankfurt, will be taught the rayon spinning process and are under contract for 2 years, during which time they'll be lodged...
All I heard was fingered the wrong guy. That's not... No, not like that, chat. No, not like that. See, me, I'm a good detective. I always finger the right guy.
Detectives Phelps and Galloway, LAPD. You have a rose gold wedding and engagement ring?
David Bremner. Am I gonna get something for this pledge? Gave that bum money, now you guys are gonna leave me short.
How much did you give him?
$50.
Try another number.
20?
Try 10. Feel lucky you're getting it.
I have the rings right here.
What's this mark here?
Maker's mark. Usually traceable. That one came from
Ooh.
Hartfield's Jewelry down on Broadway.
Thanks for the tip. Does this mark mean anything?
22
Hallmark.
carat.
Gives you an idea of the quality.
Interesting.
What have you got on the guy who brought these in?
Goes by the name of Percy B. Shelley. Gave an address. 15 Poland Street, London, Tulare County.
Can you give us a description of the man who pawned these rings?
Not sure. Medium height, medium build, dark hair, I think.
Really narrows it down.
He just had one of those forgettable faces.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Bremner.
Alright, let's head to the rail yard. See our next crime scene, chat. It was Rusty.
We have a problem.
We could have
He's
the
the
local
real
troopers
criminal
check out
here.
the Blair County address.
The address is bogus. Herb is having fun with us. The guy who's been sending the Dahlia letters is also the guy who pawned these rings.
How do you figure that?
Percy Bysshe Shelley wrote the poem that came with the Dahlia letter. The Dahlia letters are genuine, and the man who killed Elizabeth Short may have also killed Deirdre Mullen.
Oh, use the name
And
of
how
the
do we
poet.
prove that, Phelps? Skipper ain't gonna like this one bit.
We're gonna have to rely on this guy tripping up on his own vanity.
KGPL to all units. Citizen reports man with a gun. Union and Rockwood Street. Union and Rockwood Street. Unit
Oh,
to
y'all
handle
hear
code 2,
something?
Identify.
I didn't hear nothing. I got a case to get to.
Just go easy, Phelps.
All right. No side missions, only side walks.
You boys ready?
True.
Follow me.
We should keep this development with the rings under our hat until we speak with the captain.
We're all on the same team, Rusty.
Chain of command, Phelps. The skipper will decide who needs to know. Got it?
I get it, Rusty.
Drifting all over the rail yard.
Hard, isn't it?
God damn.
Yeah. I look after all the rail depots.
What have you got?
The Negro, Nelson Gaines, called it in. I came down here to make sure him and the other guy, Jameson, stuck around.
Jameson found the body?
Something like that. Guy makes me sick.
We'll talk to the coroner. Keep an eye on both of them. Detective Phelps and Galloway, homicide. Can you tell me exactly what happened?
We were shunting cars over to the main line when I saw this man here lying on top of this woman. The woman wasn't moving and seemed to be in a bad way.
What time was this?
About 7:30 this morning, sir.
Thanks for your help. Have you given Patrolman Hart your details?
I have, sir.
Thank you. You can go now.
Hi. Hello, coroner.
What have we got here?
White female, approximately 40 years of age, lipstick smudges on the face, but no writing, at least nothing legible. A blunt force trauma to the temple, nose, and eye regions. Ligature marks point to the probable cause of death being strangulation.
Not again.
Any idea of the time of death?
From her temperature, after midnight would be my guess.
After midnight. And the body wasn't discovered until 7:30.
This is a chit for personal items, not booze. It's an angle worth investigating.
Huh. You bought 2 large suitcase. You bought 3 suitcases, a bedroll, pillow, bed sheet, photo frames, hairbrush, bowling pin, statuette, makeup, and clothes at the liquor store. At the liquor store. They got everything down there.
Maybe someone at Mensch's will remember her.
Mensch's bar. Always the bar. It's the 40s, Si. What, liquor stores are at their peak? Dear Evelyn, hope this fighter finds you in a better way than we last branded? Bitter words were exchanged. You had taken too much liquor. We both know that means what you become. Ever have torn lip? I beg you forgiveness. I've been in contact with a sanitarium here in Connecticut on your behalf. Say your condition is an illness and that it can be treated. Only have to check yourself in. Bridgeport, Connecticut. We got something worse than a murderer. We have a New England resident.
We could go over to
Evelyn
the lot and
Summers.
see what they know about her.
Legal department.
That's going to be difficult, Cole.
Keystone Film Company.
Keystone Studio lot closed back in 41.
Huh. Why do they still have the pink slip? Alright, let's have a look at the body.
Smell?
Very good. There is the usual evacuation smell, but it appears she's been living rough for quite some time.
Very strong smell of alcohol.
Well, the autopsy will tell, but I would assume that she was inebriated.
Yeah. Let me check the hands, see if we got any.
Another
Oh,
missing
we got a ring.
Certainly seems I've been swabbing a lot of bare fingers recently.
Can you be more exact about the time of death?
No later than 2 a.m. The state the body was in, a 1 or 2 hour window is the best I can do.
Okay. Blood splatter on the train cars, too.
Blood splatter on the carriage. She must have been struck while standing up.
Well, that's important to know. Let's see.
Nice day, gentlemen.
Hey, can you give me a hand? I got her heart.
Detective Phelps, LAPD homicide.
Talk to the other guy.
John Ferdinand Jameson.
We need you to answer some questions, John.
If you don't mind, I prefer Ferdinand.
Don't push your luck, knucklehead.
What were you doing to the body, Ferdinand?
Are you sure you won't be upset?
Try me, Ferdinand.
I was kissing her. It's not against the law.
Shut
Why?
up.
There's no
Take
law
your
against
beating,
it.
Why?
knucklehead.
Turn out your pockets,
What the
Ferdinand.
Okay, he's a freak. He's a fucking freak. Oh, gross, dude.
Classic Carmine. Is this yours, Ferdinand?
No. I found it near her purse. I thought she could use some
Rusty
lipstick.
immediately
stop.
punched him.
Don't hit him.
Okay, well. Never trust someone with 3 first names. John Ferdinand Jameson. Never trust somebody. First of all, never trust somebody with multiple first names. Never trust somebody who insists on using their middle name.
You went through her purse?
It wasn't like she needed it. I took a look.
Okay.
Did you take any money?
Wasn't any to take. I found her lipstick and her matchbook over on the mat. Not much else.
You found the body?
Yes, I did. I work here. I was coming off shift and headed home.
Why didn't you report the body, Jameson? Do you know how this is going to look to a jury?
A jury? What gives? I could tell that she was dead. I came through here about midnight last night. She wasn't here then.
Let me belt him again.
You're under arrest, Jameson. We'll see how this plays out. Until then, you can think a little on how you'd like to be treated if you were found dead.
I'm telling you, it's not illegal. Me and some friends of mine...
Clyde, you get this sack of shit into a cell. I'll deal with him later.
Sure, Rusty.
His friends, too? Chat, don't go around kissing dead people, alright? For real, for real.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
Yeah, rare
I need
Rusty
an address
W on that
Levine's
one.
Liquor. Closest store to the Santa Fe Avenue rail yard, if possible.
Literally the rarest possible W by Rusty.
Closest store would be the one at 939 South Hope Street.
Thanks for your help.
Alright. Listen, I gotta see this liquor store, because apparently they selling all kinds of shit over there.
That's the lemon wash whistle. That means pots and pans are lemon wash clean. It makes short work of dirt.
Read that those goddamn Chinese want to sell the relief food that we're sending them?
Yeah. Yeah, I read about that.
Whoa there! These people are starving. They can't do that.
Want to sell the
Phelps,
food
you're
to fund
breaking the
Civil War
car.
against the communists.
Hey, come on! Really? Guess that's okay then.
Armies can't fight without food. Spend all your money on weapons, but you still have to have the will to fight. Fortunately, the Reds will win in China.
Watch your mouth. You know what you're saying?
The people of this country overthrew a king. You think the Chinese will balk at an emperor if they are starving?
Oh, come on!
Calling all
No!
Officer detail, shots fired, officer down. 6th Street and Lindley Place. 6th Street and Lindley Place. Unit to handle
Leave
code
him
3,
be.
identify.
I recognize that guy from the papers. He's a cop.
Wait, I want the big truck. Give me the big truck.
Great.
LAPD, I need your car, now.
Cole. You've got to be kidding. We're driving this?
Nah, I'm driving this. Fucking see ya there, Rusty. Burp, burp. There's no way it would be above 10k damages. There's no way. Finally, a trucking stream. At long last.
Damn! Where'd you learn to drive?
I think we have a bit of a distance to go, though. We definitely do. Yeah, we should be fine. I'm just a trucker now. I'm off the force. Hope these barrels aren't flammable.
Just a scratch.
Oh my god, this truck cannot drift.
Are you liquored up?
Christ alive. It's all right.
Oh hey, there's a crime going on here. It's a good thing I happen to be trucking through the area.
That alleyway leads to the rear of the building, sir. Someone's gonna have to climb up and take him down.
Good luck. Don't let him get a beat on you like I did.
We should let Rusty do this. Go, Rusty, go!
Get over here, will you? Cop killers are the worst kind of scumbag. Couldn't have had that second lunch.
You like killing cops? Won't help
Holy shit!
family, but these guys are
Fucking double headshot. Easy.
Great. How are we gonna look getting around in this thing, Cole?
We're gonna take this car. So shows up, shoots suspects, leaves. That's why they hired me. I only respond to other crimes if they're like literally in my way to get to my next objective. Everything else goes unanswered by me.
What can I do for you?
LAPD, Phelps and Galloway. We're making inquiries into the murder of Evelyn Summers.
Evelyn? She's dead?
You knew Evelyn Summers, Mr.
Robbins. Yes, I knew Evelyn. I was a good friend of her ex-husband. She kept some of her stuff here.
Can you show us, please?
Sure. Come this way.
Dude, I'm fucking hungry, dude. I am like advanced hungs right now. I am big hungers.
You got some fine stock here, Mr. Robbins. No, you let us take some for the road, this case might get solved a lot quicker.
He's joking, Mr. Robbins.
I am.
She kept a bed here.
I'm jonesing for a
shouldn't have let
food
her.
break.
An alcoholic in a liquor store. That was never going to work out, was it?
We'll take a look around.
Well, this explains why the
She wasn't
receipt
always
for the
such a
betting
loner.
and stuff has a has the liquor store mark on it.
Evelyn was reading Aristotle?
Evelyn wasn't stupid. The only stupid thing about her was her need to drink.
I'm guessing Evelyn hadn't held down a job for quite some time before she was killed. When exactly did Evelyn work in the pictures?
A few years ago. She worked in legal copyrights for music.
Legal copyrights for music. The DMCA?
Rawlings Bowling Alley. Maybe Evelyn did something other than drink in her spare time.
Rawlings. I know that place. Corner of 9th and Grand. A lot of cops bowl there on Tuesday nights.
All right, chat. I'm need food break. Give me like maybe 30 minutes. You guys want me to put something like on for you guys rather than just like music? I can put on like a video. Here, let me just put on some fucking like. Put on some lo-fi beats for you, chat room. Hey, what am I gonna make for food? Nuggets, lunch meat on hand. I could fucking fry up some eggs, dude. I could make a quick egg sandwich. That might be the tech. You said pizza or chicken before? True. Eggs are fire. Eggs are fire. Egg nugget pizza. Don't they put like egg on pizza in like fucking in like Asian countries? I remember hearing about that. Like a common thing to like slice up fried egg, put it on a pizza. It doesn't sound bad, to be honest. I'd fuck with it probably. I love egg on a burger. And I fucking love hard-boiled eggs, dude. Hard-boiled eggs are fucking, like... Oh, dude. Dude, fucking deviled eggs, dude. I could eat deviled eggs for fucking ever, dude. Oh my god, I want to learn how to make deviled eggs at home. Soft-boiled eggs? Dude, soft-boiled eggs, you get that runny yolk, you dip some toast in it. Fuck, I'm hungry. Alright, I'm gonna go make some food. me 1 sec, I gotta pee. Alright, it took a little longer than I expected, chat room. I got a new salt shaker. I had to unwrap it. Ugh. I got one of those manual, like, twist ones. What pop? Just Coke. Some motherfuckers just open a soda at 1 a.m. Yeah. I go to sleep at 6 a.m. Alright. Let's get back into the game. Let me scarf down this sandwich.
What are we waiting for?
Sorry, I hate eating during stream. But I was literally like so hungry my stomach was hurting. Ugh. Won't want to take much time. Alright. Okay. Opinions on Canada Dry? I don't think I've ever had it.
Advice?
Check through her belongings, Phelps.
What's your take on RC Cola? It's pretty good. It tastes the same as basically every other generic Coke.
And she was borrowing books from Grosvenor McCaffrey. I'm stumped.
Question the owner.
Ideas?
Must know something.
Hope you had good food. Yeah. True. I just made something that I could make quick. I'll eat actual food after stream.
We're trying to account for Evelyn's movements yesterday.
She came by in the morning.
A social visit? To pick up some of her things?
She had a couple of bucks and bought a quart of rye.
She was an alcoholic and your friend, and you still kept selling her booze.
You ever try to stop an addict, detective? Better me than having her buy methylated spirits from the hardware store.
Were you and Evelyn close, Mr. Robbins?
Not many people will be sad she's gone. I'll be one of the few.
We got the impression that Evelyn had been sleeping rough of late.
It became difficult for me to have her staying here. Her mother was trying to get her back on the straight and narrow. She's old now. And to be honest, you have to have a good reason to want to get back on.
Do you know a friend of Evelyn's by the name of McCaffrey?
Not personally.
She talked about McCaffrey.
Supposedly he fought in the international.
Oh, dude,
brigade
I'm
in
fucking
Spain
up these
in the
questions.
miners'
This
strikes
guy's
back
hard
in
to read.
Virginia.
I thought you were Evelyn's friend,
1
Robbins.
out of 3.
You should learn some manners, some goddamn respect.
We're catching murderers, not running a popularity contest.
The finest in radio entertainment is on KTI Radio 760.
Alright, let's check the bar.
Civilization and democracy. It's up to every American, man, woman, and child to save a little.
Why? I had the siren on! He continued to turn into me.
9 suspects to be taken into custody at the trolley station on Lucas Avenue. Stand by for further.
Drink, fellas.
Phelps, Galloway, homicide. We need to ask you some questions concerning Evelyn Summers.
I'm Walter Mensch. Evelyn Summers, what is it now?
You knew Evelyn?
As well as I wanted to know Evelyn. She's a pain in the ass, always coming in here, cadging drinks, never had any money. She was in just a couple of nights ago.
Did she ever tell you where she was staying?
I don't know. I think she was living rough. She had that kind of stunk about her.
Who did she drink with?
A bunch of these guys. Ask around.
Alright,
What's
time
your
to
name?
ask around.
Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Mind if I ask you some questions, Mr.
Ooh,
McCaffrey?
I'm just a starving writer, detective. What do you want to ask about?
Evelyn Summers, and why she was found beaten and strangled in the rail depot on Santa Fe.
Okay. I see your point.
How well did you know her?
I can't say that I knew her. It was more like I was aware of her.
Do you have a criminal record, Mr. McCaffrey?
Nothing serious. I've had a few skirmishes.
Do you want to save me some time, or do you want me to look up your file?
Industrial disputes, strikes, workers' rights, that kind of thing.
A regular fifth columnist. Nice to meet you, comrade.
You say you barely knew Evelyn?
Yes, that is correct.
That's definitely not correct, because we literally... Yeah, you literally lent her books.
You're lying, McCaffrey. You look down your nose at Evelyn, but you knew her, and you have some idea of what happened.
I hope you're holding aces. I'm telling you again, I barely knew the woman.
Why would you lend her your book on metaphysics if you only knew her in passing? It was more than that. A Renaissance man like yourself, lending his books to his acolytes.
She hounded me about that goddamn book, and then she lifts it from my apartment and lies to my face that she didn't take it. as if she could even comprehend any of it. I saw her go into a hotel with Tiernan last night. They had booze in a paper bag. He's your man.
Thank you for the information, Mr. McCaffrey.
Well. You got a trap door in the back? What the fuck?
Next stop has got to be the bowling alley.
You a friend of Evelyn Summers?
Who's asking?
Very cute. You know who's asking.
I know my rights.
You don't have any. Answer the question.
Evelyn mooches for drinks. I don't have any time for that.
Was that so hard?
Keep writing me, copper.
Okay, bowling time. Weeple.
Another musical. Car 11K, Car 11 King, KGPL.
11 King.
A message from Captain Donnelly. Return to Central. Go to.
11 King, en route.
I guess it's not bowling time. I guess we have to return to Central. Guess we'll have to go bowling later. Guess we'll just have to go bowling later. All right.
The captain is downstairs with Ray Pinker and Carruthers.
Hey, I gave his wife a tap. I said all's fair in love and war.
We got a stake ad down on 2nd later tonight.
Oh, but the water
The
cooler.
cop that won a medal for solving all those cases?
I don't need this.
Hell yeah.
I used to be indecisive. Now I'm not so sure.
Why is the word abbreviation so long? Tell me you're insured. Hey, don't mind me.
What's this about, Captain?
Ray and Mal have some concerns over the Henry and Muller cases, which I don't want aired outside of this room.
The evidence is solid, Captain.
I agree, Rusty. It's just that corpses keep piling up.
Copycats.
I've been banging the same drum. But the notes and the lipstick messages.
Evelyn Summers, Cartel Classic Carmine. Each woman, same brand, same color.
Teresa Terrelson didn't have a lipstick message.
Technically, you're right, Rusty. She didn't have any lipstick, but she did have a message. We found it beneath her dress, scraped with a sharp stick.
What did it say?
You sure you want to know?
Ray?
As far as we can be sure, it said cunt BD.
That's one way of looking at
it.
Looking at what?
Cunt is all about access, Phelps. You're married, so yours is mortgaged. Some of us like to pay by installments. This guy doesn't like to pay at all.
Why are you so angry, Mal?
Because I just had to fire one of my assistants. He was a friend of Jameson's. God knows what he might have been up to.
Captain, we have good leads in the Summers case, but it's up to you to decide how we proceed.
Keep this under your hat for now. And to follow up on Evelyn Summers, I want daily reports.
Ooh, intrigue. Ooh. Killer's still out there, chat room. Maybe we find some clues on
Got
our
order.
investigation.
Back to the Summers case. Get an address for McCaffrey. He'll have blown the bar. I'll meet you outside.
Isn't there anything else you can do? I want to make homicide. I mean, you know you've made it if you got that death. Anyone seen where Miss Rose is?
Operator, message for KGPL.
Putting you through now.
Alright,
Phelps,
so
1247.
McCaffrey is suspect numero uno.
How can I help, Detective?
You know you made it.
I need an address for a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Grosvenor McCaffrey. Apartment 6, 126 Yale Street, between Ord and Alpine.
Thanks, ma'am.
We got a stakeout down on 2nd later tonight.
Goddamn Bruins are having a season from hell.
Let me pose a question.
Bowling alley?
Depends. What's it got to do with?
Morals. Would it bother you to put the wrong person away?
Depends.
On what?
On whether anyone except the poor son of a bitch in the slammer ever found out.
Chat, it's bowling time.
All units also needs help. 415 and shots fired. 313
Nope,
Buckdale
nope,
Avenue,
nope,
313
no shots fired. Nope, it's bowling time.
Code 3 identified.
And I'm listening to Fallout songs on the radio. This makes me want to go Fallout, play Fallout. It's just Fallout fans when they hear music from the 1930s and 40s.
Hello, Rusty. 2 on your usual lane?
I'm Detective Phelps. Homicide.
You must be new. What's your shoe size?
We're conducting an investigation, ma'am. Do you know the name Evelyn Summers?
Sounds like I should.
Just screaming.
Oh, maybe it could be Jimmy's friend.
Jimmy?
James Tiernan. He's a
Ooh,
pin setter.
Tiernan.
One day he introduced me to a lady after work. It stuck in my mind because she was much older, too
My
old
ass,
for him.
clearly he's a
Where can we
size
find
8.
Jimmy Florence?
He'll be hopping around the lanes toward the back.
Thanks, ma'am. Let's go get him.
Is that him?
Olive oil comes from olives. What is it?
Tiernan! LAPD!
Oh, car chase time.
There!
What are you waiting for? Get after him!
We might go faster if we weren't carrying the extra weight. These are flashy cars to be parked outside a bowling alley.
The lanes attract a fast-living individual with money to burn.
Or a middle-aged individual with the need to feel virile.
Phelps, you gotta get me closer.
Boom!
Another runner. Well, at least we've got a suspect.
Why do they always run? I'm sure we've got the wrong person in more than one of these homicides, but they always seem to land it.
You know, your theories are not airtight by any means.
Hit him, Cole. Spin him out. I'll try to shoot out his tires. Wish me luck.
If If this isn't the killer, we can at least get him for reckless endangerment.
That's unless he runs into a wall and saves us all the trouble.
Keep it on the road, goddammit.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh, oh no.
Come on,
dude.
Phelps, you're losing that little
No, don't lose him, don't lose him. He's just cutting through the park. We got him.
Whoa, looks like we're going into the tunnels.
God damn it, he'll kill himself.
It's all right, as long as he doesn't kill us, I'm okay with it. Oh my God, this kid's crazy. He's gonna kill us. That is the end of that. It's about fucking time.
End of the line. You went up against the best driver on the force.
Show me your hands.
That was your first mistake. All right, well, at the very least, we'll get info out of him. I like this car, though. It's fancy and fast. All right, let's go to McCaffrey's. We are zooming, dude. This car fucking schmoves.
Hey!
Oh, look at that. Expertly weaving through traffic and pedestrians. Best driver on the force. Literally why they hired me.
Thanks for your trouble.
Get out of the way! Slow and steady, come on!
Huh. It's an odd way to exit the car. Now let me guess, McCaffrey's gonna run too.
McCaffrey's in apartment 6.
Have you played the Mafia games? I have not, except for the Mafia 2 demo on Xbox 360. If you know, you know. The Mafia 2 demo on Xbox 360, that was the shit.
Doesn't look like anybody's home.
Oh hey, the other half of the letter.
Torn from the letter we found beside the body. At the very least, I'd say it ties McCaffrey to the scene.
Absolutely does.
This isn't what we're looking for.
Hey, a bloody shirt and a murder weapon.
He said he was at home. He said he didn't know her. And we have the book.
Let's see Carruthers argue his way out of this one.
Is that you, Grosvenor? Who are you guys? What are you doing in here?
We're from the LAPD, ma'am. Do you know where we might find McCaffrey?
I'm his neighbor. Is he in trouble?
Look, lady, we need to find him, and in a hurry. Are you gonna give me trouble?
He has a pigeon coop up on the roof. He spends his mornings up there when he's been drinking.
How do we get up there?
Down the hall and up the stairs.
Nosy old
Marking
hag
in
alert.
command of a carrier pigeon. Surely we can write him up for that. A citation, at least.
Alright, well, let's finish sweeping the scene here.
Seems irrelevant.
Also, really gonna be telling me that he murdered like this alcoholic woman and then he's like, oh, he likes to hang on the roof with the pigeons when he's been drinking. Alright, down the hall, up the stairs.
That's that cop. Seems like a decent guy.
Alright, roof access, here we go.
Grosvenor McCaffrey! Running on a hangover, McCaffrey? Sit down and we'll
Do
talk.
not lose that son of a bitch. I'll go get our wheels.
You a runner, McCaffrey? Stay and fight the good fight.
Hurry! You can still catch him!
Come on. Come on. I fucking got this guy. I got this guy in the bag.
McCaffrey, you're under arrest on suspicion of murdering Evelyn Summers.
We need to get downtown and wrap this thing up. It's gotta be McCaffrey. Unless Tiernan set him up. I don't think that asshole Jameson could have done it, do you?
I mean, somebody would have to really set him up to put the murder weapon in his
I didn't know
apartment.
McCaffrey didn't do the dog.
We have a list of over 200 suspects. His name was never on it.
If you think the list is exhaustive, Rusty, who am I to argue?
Listen, let's just work the case at hand, shall we? Then we can sit down and put all the puzzle pieces together at a later date.
I'll hold you to that.
Damn, train tunnel's kind of a mad shortcut, though. Kinda
Watch
nutty.
when you're driving, you maniac!
You sure you can make it stick with one of these suspects, gentlemen?
It's either McCaffrey or Tiernan, sir. I think Jameson is an aberration.
All right. I'll deal with that degraded lunatic myself. He's got some fearful retribution coming. Tiernan isn't one, McCaffrey isn't two. I want a confession from one of them. Don't fail me, young fellas.
All right, let's start with one. Then.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
Hey, Tiernan.
Why did you run, Tiernan?
I was the last one to see Evelyn that night. I knew you would think it was me.
Why you got blood on your face, Tiernan? I mean, I guess because we beat the shit out of you.
Can you describe your relationship with Evelyn?
I barely knew Evelyn.
Okay, that's definitely not true. Kathy testifies to seeing victim enter a hotel with Tiernan on the night of the murder.
Keep lying to me and I'll have you charged and in front of a grand jury before your feet touch the ground.
How can you possibly prove Evelyn and I were more than friends?
McCaffrey gave you up, Tiernan. He says he saw you go into your hotel with Evelyn.
I met Evelyn at the public library. We would read for a while and then go for a drink. Last night, we went back to my hotel room and had some more to drink. I must have passed out. I woke up and she was gone.
What time was this?
Around midnight, maybe later.
And there's no one who can confirm this?
No, there isn't. I knew you wouldn't believe me.
Aristotle's Metaphysics, the book that belonged to McCaffrey.
McCaffrey saw her looking at it once and laughed in her face.
And you're saying Evelyn stole it?
She wanted something of his.
Okay, well that's right, because McCaffrey also said that she stole the book.
You don't like McCaffrey, do you, Tiernan?
Fuck, that was wrong. I should have
He's full
doubted.
of the common man routine, but he props up a bar like the rest of us. Evelyn thought he was going to be a great novelist. He had nothing but vitriol for her.
Do you own a car, Tiernan?
No, I don't.
Have access to a lug wrench?
No, we use a lot of them to clear jams in the pin setting machines.
Coroner's report says that Evelyn was killed with a wrench. I think you did it and then planted the evidence at McCaffrey's apartment for us to find.
We went to his apartment. McCaffrey was up on the roof. Evelyn stole the book. McCaffrey went crazy when he found out. He said he would put her out of her misery. He can be very cruel.
Evelyn was missing a ring from her right hand.
That's strange. She always wore it. A big black circular disc with a white E in the middle. It was made from an old typewriter key, a present from the prop department at her old movie studio.
We're going to talk to McCaffrey. You need to think about what you've told us, Tiernan. You're not in the clear.
Oh.
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
Oh. Chat, Alright, let's see if it's the other guy.
You ready to answer some questions?
You think I have all the answers?
People who run from the police usually have something to hide.
Touché, detective. Let's see where this takes us.
Evelyn died sometime around midnight. Remind me, where were you?
I was at home, writing. I'm working on a manuscript.
You're gonna need to do better if you don't want to swing for this.
I was having a political meeting in my apartment.
Cheese and crackers for the fifth columnist.
Some of these people will corroborate your story.
I won't give up names of party members.
Good. It's your funeral.
We found the lug wrench that Evelyn was battered with in your apartment, and the note from her mother, and your blood-stained clothing. We have you cold, McCaffrey.
You think if I could be bothered to murder Evelyn Summers, I would be stupid enough to leave the evidence in my apartment?
Maybe. I'm gonna cash it in intuition. Okay.
I don't believe you, Grosvenor. The evidence says that you killed her.
You can prove that I wanted to kill Evelyn?
I mean, yeah, we have the other witness testimony, right?
Tiernan is prepared to testify that you threatened Evelyn's life in his presence.
Self-preservation. That's understandable. Okay, I'll level with you. Tiernan killed Evelyn. He came to me for help. I listened to him, and he explained why he did it.
Tiernan went to you for help. You expect me to buy that?
That's how it went down. I told him he made a terrible mistake, but he would be throwing his life away if he went to the cops. I took his things and told him I would dispose of them.
But you didn't.
Speak to Tiernan. He'll give it up.
Why is the word abbreviation so long?
This guy was willing to write his own mother after I sweated him.
I say we bust in there and find the goddamn evidence.
Operator, give me dispatch.
Putting you through now.
Phelps, badge 1247.
How could I help, Detective?
I need the jacket on a Grosvenor McCaffrey.
Just a moment, Detective. McCaffrey was formerly under surveillance by the Red Squad. Convictions for petty theft. Dishonorable discharge from the Army during training at Syracuse. Assault on a local woman. Says he almost
Hey,
beat
yo!
her to death.
What the fuck?
Mouthpiece tore strips off me at the grand jury. Case was thrown out. Now the DA wants my head.
Wait, my only options at this point are charge suspect and leave interrogation?
Goddamn captain's making me resubmit the paperwork.
I can't ask him any more questions.
You were in the war?
Yes, I was. Seeing the things that I saw, it changes a man. I came back here determined to change things. All I wanted was a pen and an opportunity to speak out.
You told us before that you had only minor run-ins with the police. You didn't mention petty theft.
I've never been in trouble for violence. That's the salient point here, isn't it?
Okay, well that's definitely
You're lying,
not true.
McCaffrey. You have a history of violence towards women.
How do you turn a couple parking tickets and a petty theft misdemeanor into an assault charge?
Because you were discharged
We know
from the
all
military.
about you and your dishonorable discharge. Beating some poor woman near to death in Syracuse. You've never been in combat, McCaffrey. Your whole life is a fraud.
She was a goddamn peasant whore! She tried to steal from my wallet! I could have fought for this country! I could have...
You beat her because she stole from you. Because she tried to outsmart you.
The ignorant audacity of the bitch! What is a man supposed to do? Sit there and take it? How is a man supposed
Calm
to call
down.
himself a man?
You're being very
Evelyn
not
Summers,
based
a
right
poor,
now.
drunken nobody stole your book.
And she got what was coming to her!
Hey, well, there's our confession.
Grosvenor McCaffrey, I'm charging you with the murder of Evelyn Summers. She was
And
sad,
there it is.
Never hurt anyone except herself. I hope God finds a way to forgive you.
Congratulations, boys. You bagged the fine catch. Another red to boot. Grand. Now, I want you to put this business about a repeat offender out of your mind. This McCaffrey creature shows no remorse, and neither will the grand jury. You would have to walk a long mile to find a better candidate for an unmarked plot in the prison graveyard.
Went from 1 to 100 real quick. All right, chat. I think we're gonna wrap up here. I want more. We'll do more Saturday, I think.
We have lost most of Shaughnessy and Dunn's squad. The gunny is dead. First platoon is in worse shape. That medic is either crazy or the bravest man alive.
Then we rally with the first and try for the Nambus.
It's sheer to the left. To the right, it goes right through a pass with 2 Nambus and enfilade.
Mate,
we can lose everyone.
Lieutenant, get back off this fucking bridge. They'll start walking the mortars back to their own positions. We only have minutes. I'm in charge here, Sergeant. Get your men off the bridge, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? We don't have time for this, Lieutenant. What's your unit, Sergeant? I company 22nd Marines, Lieutenant, and we just saved your ass by fording the river. My orders are to reconnoiter the... I think that point is now moot. You have 10 men left. My orders are to save what's left. Move out!
What about Star Citizen? Isn't it Saturday? Oh shit. This next case is a long one? Well, then we'll save that for the next stream. Here, consider this your preview of next LA Noire stream.
Well done, lads. You did well with the Summers case. But we have a problem. The Examiner received a new letter today.
Do you mind if I take a look, Ray?
Go right ahead. They've both been rinsed in gasoline like the previous letters, so I can't lift a print.
No one else but the killer knew about this message. To suffer woes which hope thinks infinite, to forgive wrongs darker than death or night. Another snippet from a Shelley poem. If the note is from the Dahlia maniac, he definitely also killed Teresa Terrell.
Mal and I agree.
But where does that leave us? If this is the Dahlia killer, and he is responsible for the Tarleton murder, not to mention the Muller
Hang
case.
on a moment, Skipper.
Let me finish, Rusty. We have 5 birds in hand and none in the bush. The department will not survive a scandal if we have to let them all go without catching a fiend first. Your careers will be over for a start, gentlemen.
Looking in wonder.
Ah, fuck it.
While yet
I
the
knew this
music
run was too
pealed
good to be
along,
true.
I hid myself within a fountain in the public square.
You like that stuff? What is it supposed to mean?
It's supposed to... Forget what it's supposed... What does he want it
Where are you going with this, Cole?
He's obviously taunting us. He believes he's far more intelligent than we are.
Okay, it's some kind of story, right? A guy that God hates, chains him up.
It's an allegory, Rusty.
A story with 2 meanings. A symbolic meaning. But that's what he wants us to think.
Could he be using it literally? Within a fountain in a public square? Could it be that easy?
Can somebody tell me what the fuck is going on?
The fountain in Pershing Square. Come on, we have a clue. Captain, thanks, Ray.
Be careful, Phelps. This is his game you're playing now.
Hey, you think those vice boys
All right.
are getting on the side?
Let me just let the autosave complete. All right, chat room. Ugh. Two. All right, thank you guys for coming out. Thank you for all the support tonight. Literally crazy viewership tonight. Like, we averaged 200 the entire night when my normal average is like 120. So, thank you all for the support. Probably gonna clap back with Wild RP tomorrow, and then some more LA Noire Saturday. Though actually, we might be doing Star Citizen tomorrow and Saturday. So if we are, then that'll be pushed back, because now obviously playing with the homies is above playing any game by myself. Because you gotta play with the homies. Alright, who am I going to raid? We raiding Blair because she's doing a subathon? I was thinking about that, but I could also raid Brett. Because it's Brett's birthday. And we just finished our D&D campaign today. Though it looks like on Brett's stream, it looks like he's currently in sleep mode. Let's see. Let me shop around a little, chat room. Alex is live. Did you guys see that Alex finally beat the fucking Pokemon Ironmon challenge? Yeah. On his 3,905th run. Alright, chat. I'm gonna flip a coin. If it's heads, we raid Blair. If it's tails, I'm gonna host Zeus. Because both of them are people I don't get to host much. Alright, I'm gonna send you guys over to Zeus. He's playing XCOM right now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks again for the stream. No problem. If you're new here, join the Discord. I'll put the link in chat. Yeah, there it is. Alright. See you guys.